like there's a change in the rhythm. Feels like my time is returning. Like I'm about to get out of this cage. If you could see me now, I'd probably let you down. But that's enough for me. You got me begging, baby.
Hello, hello. How are we doing? All right. Hello, Tim. This is a last-minute event. I would have told you guys about it if I knew about it, but I didn't know about it until this morning. I'm basically filling in for somebody who I guess couldn't make it or maybe had some tech issues or something. So that's why I didn't know about it. I have not once in my life played Clash Royale or Clash of Clans. I installed the games like 30 minutes ago. So quite literally, I don't think you could get less experience than me. Truly. But it's a format with a little bit of obviously chess and Clash components, so at least I can excel where I excel. Put it that way. Put it that way. It is a Nordiques jersey, Etienne. It is. Hello, Ubitsia. Cthulhu. What's up, buddy? Surtag's a GM level Clash player. I'm assuming so, but that's good to know. That's reassuring. I checked out his YouTube channel beforehand. He's got like 650k subs, and looks like he has a pretty bustling channel. So I was doing a little bit of research, R&D beforehand. But he seems like a cool dude. I let him know already, like, you're dealing with a total noob, but he's also a total noob himself in chess. So I think we're like literal opposites. He's very good at one game, I'm very good at the other, and we both probably installed the other one yesterday or today. So we're gonna go for team chemistry. Hope that brings some dubs. I have the Clash Royale game on my phone. I've been like playing a few battles, I guess they're called. Cold in the house today. No, I just figured we'd be playing Clash. Wanted to make sure I was able to cast the appropriate spells here. I also wanted to make sure that I gave the most Canadian impression possible when meeting him. I'm not sure where he's from. Maybe the U.S. But we gotta represent fully. Don't compare Clash Royale with Clash of Clans. Yeah, I have literally no idea what the difference between them is. I don't know what either game is. Can you explain it in chess terms? If let's say that you were a Clash Royale, like one of the best players in the world, and I was like, oh, congrats, you're a Clash of Clans, you're one of the best Clash of Clans players. Is it like someone assuming I'm like a checkers player, or like what's the comparison? How insulting would that be? Clash Royale is better? Gotcha. I mean, I've never played the game, but briefly, I can say that it looks a lot like Hearthstone. I mean, I'm not sure if it's turn-based, this game, or if you can just play whenever you have, let's say, mana. I'm not even sure if they use that term, but whenever you can afford to play, I guess you play. So it's not really turn-based like Hearthstone, but the decks and like the mana cost, whatever, seems very similar. Like build your own deck, whatnot. Elixir, there you go. Already learning. So I can tell you guys what the I can't show you because it's in a Discord here, but I can tell you what the format is. So the first thing that happens is hand and brain chess. So he's gonna play the chess game, and it says that, like, I don't know what their rules are with like giving moves and whatnot. Obviously you can't just give moves to the guy. It's hand and brain, but I get the impression that there's a little bit of coaching, like, you know, the guy's literally never played chess in his life before. I'm assuming I'm allowed to coach a little bit, so I'm gonna try my best never to give him a move, but always to try to explain things in a way that he might be able to find the move. So we'll see, but hand and brain is the first one. Then the second event is we play Clash of Clans, which I literally never played. Ladder mode or something, and then we do Clash Royale. We play another duo who's in the event, and then we do Puzzle Rush, and it's like my highest Puzzle Rush score and my teammate's highest Puzzle Rush score added together. And then we do like 1v1s in Clash Royale. So my teammate plays against other Clash Royale players, obviously. And then I play against other chess players in Clash Royale. So I'll have to battle. The only thing that concerns me about Clash is, like, I'm sure I could understand it quickly, but if it gets to the point where I'm losing because, like, I just don't have like as strong cards as other people, that's the only thing that's kind of frustrating. It's like, at least in chess, you have access to all the same resources all the time. Now, of course, someone is going to be better or worse than someone else, but it's all stuff that you can achieve. Whereas, like, I'm a little apprehensive about the cards, so I'm not really sure how the game works. But if someone's deck is just like better than mine, then I'll feel bad, but I have no idea how the game works. So I'm hoping that's not the case, that's all. Cards will be all the same, or like same level. Okay, that's reassuring. So I have a fighting chance then. Clash of Clans, by the way, I don't have a clue how to play. It seems, I don't know if it's like trickier, but it just seems more like those average mobile games that get released from time to time, or that maybe we've done some sponsorships for. But Clash Royale seems more strategic. I'm not sure if I'm reading that right, but I'm a little more excited to play Clash Royale, and I'm pretty sure that's what my teammate is actually good at, is the Clash Royale. So that's the fifth thing. And then the final event is spell chess. So, what are we talking about here? Fucking spell chess champion right here. That's my event, baby. That's my event. They done messed with the wrong guy. Chess players compete against other chess players, and the Clash players compete against other Clash players. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be playing like one of the other like chess half of the creators. You love Sir Tag? Well, there we go. Crossover already. Clash of Clans is more intuitive. Okay, interesting. So far, I did the tutorial for each, and Clash Royale seems a lot simpler to comprehend. But maybe I just like it more because it seems like you actually get separated by skill. But I guess they're like slightly similar. There's a comparison. Blitz versus Classical. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Royale's more chess-like. Spartomes, thanks for the 74 months, buddy. Algu, 10 months. Bill Clapp, 84-month resub. 7 years from Bill Clapp. Thanks a lot there, Bill. Bill Spartone, 74 months. On year 6. Or sorry, on year 7. Exactly, Diggy. That's the idea. That's the idea. You play against, like, I'm mostly, whenever I'm doing 1v1s, I'm mostly competing against the other chess creators. And then if I'm ever doing, if I'm ever playing Clash against, like, someone who actually knows how to do it, then the point is that he'll be there coaching me the same way that I'm there coaching him during the Hand and Brain. So. He's actually not in this event, Mattis, but that would have been very fun. Me against Hickey in Clash Royale. Would have been very entertaining. In terms of chess creators in this event, I believe so Alexandra is here. So Anna Kramling, Alexandra Botez, Blitzstream, Gotham Chess. Those would be the names I think that are most recognizable. I'm gonna get the Red Bull in here. Yeah, get the wings in early. Brett, have you played Clash Royale recently? Sounds like you used to degen a lot in it, which is fair. I have my games that I used to be like full on, but now I like don't play much anymore. For anyone that's played Clash Royale, how long do the games usually last? Because whenever I like queue up, the games are 3 minutes long. Which seems like very, very quick. It's like, it's pretty much like a bullet game in chess. Like that, they're insanely fast. Damn, okay. Wow, that's just very fast then. Which is good, I'm not complaining. Better than like, as you guys were saying, better than playing like a classical version where you're just spending like an hour in one match or something. So far, what's happened to me is if no one's like main castle thing is like defeated in the 3 minutes, then it doesn't go to overtime. It just like, it's like, I don't know, whoever's like killed more things gets the points or something. I'm not really sure. But I had one game where no one killed the, like, I don't know, the main, I have no idea what they're called, the main tower, and the game just still ended. Oh, so you only go to overtime if, like, the health on the towers is exactly equal, and you've each destroyed or not destroyed the exact same amount of structures, right? So it sounds like overtime is pretty rare. 1 point for each building. That's exactly right. Tronus N, thanks for the 31 months. I suppose I should maybe do a Puzzle Rush so I'm like at least warmed up a little bit. Puzzle Rush is, I think it's gonna be 3 minutes. I can play 1 or 2 Clash games. Show you guys how bad I am. Oops. I have a feeling I'm gonna get this one wrong somehow. Okay. Damn. Queen D8 must be. Okay, not a bad warm-up. Not a bad warm-up. I was worried I was going to get under 40. I have to probably get a very good Puzzle Rush score if we even are going to stand a chance here. I didn't realize it's 155. I probably can't play any Clash games, unfortunately. I don't know if we have enough time. I think the event's supposed to start at 2. Like, I'm assuming they might be a little bit late, but... What's up, Capcom? What up, CM Serious? Oh, knight g4. For some reason, I thought it was pinned. It's not good. What's going on here? Why we didn't see takes the check. Took a long time. Okay, this is like that was a really, really bad start, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, Spenny, thanks for the 37, bud. What's up, big dog? Thanks for the resub, Spenny. What's the origin of my name? If you really want to know, the best answer that you could possibly get, the best way to get that answer would be next time you're in an Uber to just tell them that your name is Aman. You'll get a pretty detailed explanation over the next 30 minutes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I have been explained the meaning of my name probably, I want to say it's in the like, it must be over like 200 times. You're correct there, Laslaw. You're correct. I've been driven by a few Ali Rezas. The Persians definitely peak. They start peaking. Opinions on the Supercell chess variant? Are you talking about spell chess? I have to admit, I thought it was pretty lame the first couple of games, but it's grown on me. I think it's pretty fun. Especially for, you know, they need a variant that combines things from both games. I think it's pretty cool. But I definitely lost my first game of it. Got absolutely rolled. I think I really got destroyed. What up, wall face? How you doing, bud? So here, I think I can actually... maybe I can play... we might have some time here. Maybe I can play a Clash game. So let me see. I'm streaming it from my phone, so... I'll be able to pull this out here. There we go. Alright, let me just go in a battle. I definitely have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, yeah. Countdown's on, boys. Minions v minions. Oh, okay. Let's put this big feller over here. Go, boys. Yeah. Just looking to say hi here. Holy smokes, get off me. Oh, we're really hurting him over there. Okay. Not really sure. These guys look very easy to kill. The old giant. That's okay. We took some damage, but I'm not concerned. $69 HP? They're just doing that to me on purpose. Doing that to me on purpose. Okay. $50 seconds left. Not concerned, not concerned. Send all the lads in. Send the lads in. Oh, we got this for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big dub, big dub. Oh yeah, Giuseppe. See you, pal. See you, pal. There we go. At least we know what we're doing a little bit. Wait, do I have the KO on this screen? I hope I do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta make sure we have the KO ready. Cheeky 3 crown, that's right. What up, Salty, Sistadal? Peshka, thanks for the raid. Despite what it looks like, we are going to be doing some chess here. I'm participating in a $50,000 charity event put on by chess.com and Supercell. We probably have some Supercells in the chat right now. So I figure that it's definitely something that we can relate to here at chessbrah. What up, KC New York? Thanks for the 62 months. Tier 2 as well. Feels like it's always been that way. Thanks, KC. What's Supercell? Massive company. They have like the games Clash of Clans and Clash Royale. Wallface. I think they haven't started their stream yet, or I'm like paying attention to it. It looks like it's not on. So, okay, we go again, we go again. I do like how quick... Oh, look at that. That's me. That's me. They're advertising me. I'm in the game. They're setting up. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I can tell you that I don't really know which... I know probably one thing about the whole game, which is like... Oh, why did he use that? I don't know what counters what in this game, you know? That's the one thing I don't know. Man, does my tower really have 80 HP? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, isn't that... Okay, wait, Musketeer is just like killing this guy. So do my towers just have like no health? It's like they're getting decimated here. Okay. No way these do that much damage to me. Go Giant. Oh, are we making a comeback here? Are we making a comeback? Okay, let's just do that. Oh shoot. It's getting intense here, boys. I think we're gonna lose. Damn, wow. I have to say, I would expect my like main base to be like stronger than that. We got rolled. The comeback was on there. The comeback was on there. I have to be honest though. It seems like what I just learned is that I just lost to Razvan. Oh man, I got KO'd by Razvan. It must be the Canadian GM. It has to be. It's him. I learned that your base actually takes so much damage. Even from like regular ass like minions or like basic dudes. This is just practice. -5. That's a good point. We got to get out of the minus here. We can't like show up to the event in the minus. That would be a bad look. What is this? Collect. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, spear goblins. I'm not really sure what the cards do or whatever. Like, I don't know really what these are. How do you like find out what things do? Info, huh? What is this? Goblin cage. They all go in a cage. Don't need to drop your cards directly on top of his. You mean like when you use your guys, like drop them near your own towers instead of like on his minions or whatever? Good advice there, Victor. So I'll tell you what goes hard. This goes hard. I'm upgrading it. I don't even care. Like, this thing is like, this is like the best thing in the game. Suppose I should be upgrading this stuff. Sounds good, Money Bert. I'll do so. I'll do so. I guess you should be upgrading these though. Why not? Why the hell not? I have bad elixir management. Don't waste it randomly. Well, it would be more fair to say don't use it randomly. I'm not sure I'm good enough to understand that it would be a waste. Remember, I've got about 25 minutes in this game so far. I'm taking all the advice. Click the crown. Yeah, and what? Click this. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh. Goblins. Yep, minions. Okay. Maybe we upgrade these. It seems very cheap to upgrade. May as well. Oh, here, let me pop on, my bad. Let me pop on, call right now. Hey, what's up, man?
Yo, what's up? How's it going?
Alright. Yo, should I be calling you Sir Tag?
Just call me Jake, man.
Jake, alright. Sounds good. My name's Aman. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, so I think we should start stream, right? Are you on stream right now?
I am on stream, yeah. I was actually just, I was upgrading some of my, cards here and just playing a few warm-up games.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I just started stream. We should be live right now too.
Oh,
So we're doing the chess version first, right?
yeah, the hand and brain, I think.
You're gonna be so impressed, dude. I learned that the knight is called not the horse yesterday. It's the knight. It was a big, big improvement for me.
I was just saying that I've got about 25 minutes logged on Clash Royale, so I'm not sure which one of us is going to be more noob at the opposite game.
Definitely me. Okay, so OJ just requested as a friend. So, are you my friend on chess chat or no?
Let me. I think I actually have your. Is Sir Tag with a 0?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Here, let me add you.
Dude, I can say I'm friends with the Grandmaster now.
Wait, hang on. Did you accept it? Can't say it yet.
Soon.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
All right. So I don't know any chest openings at all. I know is that you got to go to the middle and not blunder pieces.
Buddy, you're doing well with that knowledge already. I think the general format of this event seems like, and I don't know how strict they're being with coaching. By the way, it just says like coaching, so I don't really know what you can say to me and I can say to you when we're like
Oh
dueling.
no, dude. What if I can't tell you like what cards to drop?
That's what I mean. Like I don't know how serious they are.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out, right?
Yeah, yeah,
It's gonna
exactly.
be an experiment. It'll be
The
like,
way I
oh,
was
you can say
gonna
that.
the way I was gonna
Yeah.
try to do the chess was like explain in great detail, and of course, hand and brain, I can tell you which thing to move, but then ultimately let you try to figure out yourself where to put them. Because the nice thing is, whatever you do, we can always make it work.
Yeah, yeah. And I can ask you like, hey, is this a really bad decision?
And I'll be brutally honest with you. I'll tell you, hell yeah, it is. That's the dumbest thing I've
Yeah.
ever seen.
Let's do it, man. Let's make some great decisions and even better stories. All right, so I feel like they're probably going to be playing against us soon.
Yeah. So you're the one who's actually going to be playing the game
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
first.
Wow, you're 2,900. That's insane. My friends are like 1900. They're like, oh yeah, I play this game a lot.
I don't know where you got the 2900 from, but I'm glad you checked that rating first, because in chess you have like a different rating for like a different, let's say, format or time control, or variant of chess. So you're rated like individually. So it's good you looked at one of the high ratings first.
Uh, that's pretty funny. All right. Everything should be set. I guess we're just waiting for them to go.
Yep, yep, I'm all good. I was just looking at this. I think my favorite card, or thing that I own in Clash Royale right now is this thing, Mini P.E.K.K.A.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're just gonna keep dropping that behind your giant. So generally, for Clash Royale, you're gonna be studying up pushes on your side of the map, because if you fight on your side of the map, you're gonna use your towers for defense.
Right.
And after your Princess Tower and your mini P.E.K.K.A defends against whatever they drop, then you drop a giant in front of it, and then you counter push, and it works
So
pretty
the
well.
P.E.K.K.A is like a good defender to the giant, because I've actually been
Yeah.
using it as when the other guys put down a giant themselves.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So when they drop the giant, your mini P.E.K.K.A does a lot of damage, so it kills it.
Right.
And then you can drop a giant in front of that, and then you can make a big push. So like
Okay.
after you defend, they've already spent a lot of elixir.
That's
So
right.
then they're gonna be lower on elixir. So
That's
then
right.
it's easier to punish them.
That's
So it'll
right.
be a fun time.
Okay. I'm looking forward, dude. I was like, obviously I just got put on this last minute, so I was just checking out your YouTube channel, and just trying to suss out a few of the last minute strats.
Unfortunately, you won't have any of those cards, so
That's what I
it's
was
gonna
like
be fun.
slowly realizing. I was like, damn, that's a sick card, but I don't have it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it takes a while to progress, but I think it's a good thing too. Because if you think about it from a perspective of, hey, if you're overwhelmed too early on, you're just gonna quit the game. Hmm.
Let's see here what they say.
Truthfully, Clash of Clans, I never really played that game, so that is gonna be the funny thing for us. That is gonna be the one game. I played Clash Royale professionally for a while, so we have a pretty big advantage on that, because none of what the other people have.
Yeah.
But for Clash of Clans, I've never played it really, so we have a very big disadvantage.
I'm not gonna lie, I've seen both games just very, very briefly, and I definitely prefer Clash Royale like much more already.
Yeah, yeah. For Clash of Clans, I'm just gonna have you spam stuff, dude, and we're gonna hope it works.
Okay, that was my plan for the chess as well, so we're on the same page.
Rel, I can help a lot with, so that will be fun.
I'm looking forward. Yeah, it definitely seems like the more engaging of the two.
It's also 2v2, so that will be very, very good for us.
Nice, nice. So yeah, we'll do this 2v2 chess, and then we'll have a 2v2 Clash Royale as well. That's sick.
Hmm.
So, man, where are you based? Are you from US?
Yeah, so currently in Seattle. I'm probably gonna be moving back to Boston in this month, so I'm actually pretty excited for that.
Oh yeah, where are you at now?
Seattle. So Seattle, Washington. What about
Oh,
you?
nice, nice. I'm in Canada. I've lived all around, but now in Toronto, so very central.
Oh, Toronto's an amazing city.
Yeah, Toronto's great. I definitely like the US, especially like you're out in Seattle. It's just beautiful there. West Coast Canada is really nice as well, like Calgary and
Hmm.
Vancouver and stuff. So I used to
Yeah,
live
yeah,
out
yeah.
there.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool that you made the swap just for fun or work or.
Yeah, can basically like for me, bigger the city, the better. And I do
Mhm.
like my Canada, so I'm not sure I could do much better than Toronto for Canada. But I was out west, which was a little more hiking and mountains and stuff. And I don't know, I got my fill. You know, I hiked every mountain. I'm good.
Yeah, for me, Seattle, a lot of the people here is just like super into hiking.
Yep.
So it's the personality trait. So I'm like, oh, I kind of want to go back to Northeast where, you know,
I think we had the exact
I,
same moment. Like we realized the same thing.
yeah, yes. Rather play tennis, pickleball, chill with friends. Yeah, I'm more like a homebody than going outside all the time.
Yep. Yep.
All
Makes
right, so
sense.
we gonna roll on this? I wonder. I just don't want to miss like a notification or something.
Yeah, the thing is, I wonder if I'm assuming that all the games are going to happen at the same time. Um, but I think they're still like introing a little bit. Like I have the main stream up right now where they're doing commentary, and it looks like they're kind of introing the teams.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna go and build some different decks, I guess, for the 1v or for the
must
2v2s.
must be nice. I think so. Is it only 8 cards like in a deck at once?
Yeah, it's only 8 cards at once, and also you're not gonna have evolutions, and I will. So that is such a big deal.
Okay.
So if they have two people, if they have another person that's like got higher level cards, it'll be pretty crazy. I don't think that they will, but just hypothetically, it'll be funny to see if that's the case.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was gonna say. Like, at least in chess, you're working with the same armies.
Yeah,
Whereas I was like, man, I hope I'm not held back by the card differential, you know?
you won't be because I think like everyone else is similar looking at it. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. The cool thing about Clash is like at tournament standard, like everyone has the same card levels, so your card levels are not gonna matter. So that's gonna be the biggest difference, or that's gonna be the nice thing about it. So
Mm-hmm.
it's just, yeah, it depends on if other people have played the game more than you or not. I'm so happy that you ended up, coming on too. Like, I felt bad that like the other guy just wasn't able to do it. He's a really good guy.
Yeah.
Thanks for swapping in last minute.
No worries. I was like available anyway, and I actually just released a video on my YouTube's kind of funny timing. Just
Uh-huh.
me like playing the Clash like chess bots that they have on
Yeah.
chess.com. So I was like practicing the spell chess. They have like this variant that's part of the event today, so it was kind of good timing because I was just practicing a few of the things that's going to be in the event. So I was happy to jump in.
Oh, so you're already ready. You've already practiced. You're ready to
Accidentally,
play.
yeah. I was like, damn, okay. Yeah, the spell
Oh,
chess is like the last, I think the sixth event, and I was playing it for like a couple hours. It's definitely like mainly chess, so I think I've got my level up there,
mhm.
and I can't even like imagine not only how weird chess is gonna feel for you, but you have to play like a variant of chess on the same day. It's like you barely even
No,
got your feet wet in chess, and they're throwing variants at you.
no, that's all you, right? That's not me. You
Oh,
sure?
is it just? I thought
I
we.
think it's just no. It says, "Oh no, you're
That's you,
right."
buddy. I
Oh
mean,
no, dude,
don't.
dude.
You gotta play too, my friend. But you're playing against the other like Clash players. Not
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you're
yeah.
any less completely screwed, but
I'm at 3 hours of sleep right now, so we got this. Easy.
okay, no problem, no problem. You'll be in survival mode. You'll fight harder.
Exactly. That's the strategy. That's at least that's the plan. We'll see how it goes.
Hi
Wait.
guys, Simon from Chess here.
Hey,
Sorry
buddy.
to interrupt. I just need Surtag to get into the play zone, please.
Okay. How do I do that? I just go to play, and then
Chess.com/play/online. So yeah, play and then the first option when you're in there, play now or something like that.
oh, so I just press play now.
Uh, don't actually. Well, if you start a game, whatever. But we just need you in the play zone. Okay, I
Play
see
against a
you.
friend.
Nope,
Yeah.
we're gonna start the games automatically. You just need to be ready the next 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay. Cool. So I'm set.
Thank you.
Awesome.
And Aman, hello. Stop interrupting you.
Yeah, no worries. See you, Simon.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Let's get it. Wow.
All right.
There's a. It's gonna be. OJ's 800. He's played this. He's played chess before. Oh no.
Oh, are you looking up his account?
Yeah.
Let's see. Who do we?
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
Yeah. So basically, like, we have the situation where you have someone like, let's say, really good and really new at the activity, which you'd think like, oh, maybe it'll average to the middle, but it doesn't really work like that. It's usually like a lowest common denominator type of thing. So
That's what I
whatever
figured.
your experience is right now with chess, I'm about to have it in 2v2 Clash Royale. So
All right, dude. So I'm gonna go E4 first play.
perfect. I think that's the best one.
Really?
Yeah, that's a good one.
And then what about so after they go middle, then I go for D3, or do you go D4?
So do you know
What's
how Hand and Brain works? The
no idea.
format? Yeah, so basically what's gonna happen is we're gonna play like you're gonna control everything for the chess game, but I am gonna be able to point you in the right direction. So for example, you're not allowed to make a move unless I tell you what thing to move. So at the start of the game, I will say pawn, for example, and then you will decide of all the pawns on the board which one you want to move and where you want to move it. Yeah.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is gonna be hilarious.
So it's a little bit
Oh.
more control from my perspective than you just making the moves on your own, but it's obviously enough control for you that it is your own game.
Oh man, you're gonna see some magic happening.
So
You're
like
gonna be
for example, if you wanted to play e4, now that we're all on the same page how to start, I would start by saying pawn, and then you would select that pawn and you could put it on e4, for example.
Okay.
And then from
And,
there, if I would say like knight, you could pick which knight and decide where to move them. The general rule would be like, let's aim things towards the center. And do you know about castling?
Yeah, I do.
All right, then we're good. We're
But
good.
if you move your king, you can't castle.
That's
I
right.
did that.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I wanted you to castle, by the way, I'm not actually allowed to say castle. So I would probably say king. Just so you
Okay.
know. So if I say king, a legal option for you would be to do the castling.
Yeah. So, yeah. I got this. I remember all the names.
That's
Rook,
really
bishop,
that's half the
knight.
battle.
Dude, rook, bishop, knight. We got this. King, queen, pawns. Easy.
Not concerned. Not concerned.
uh,
So I think we're
Alright,
playing
so-
a team that has like both of them are a little bit like weaker than me and stronger than you type of thing. So they'll even out a little bit more.
cool. That's gonna be fun.
But
feel like-
yeah, like I'm not sure how they're gonna be with the rules. So I'm gonna just try to speak to you like we're gonna keep things more on our side of the board, or like, oh, let's go a little more aggressive now and see if I can point you in the right
Yeah.
directions.
Sure. I mean, what I'm gonna be trying to do is not throw the game, so
Hell yeah.
that's a strategy. I feel like If we do anything complicated, like I can't see multiple moves ahead, so just to let you know.
Exactly. Totally. So
Yeah.
what's gonna happen is like there might be a lot of moments where I actually don't want you, or I'm not gonna direct you in the path of like choosing the best move. Because sometimes the best move is actually like really tough to see, or it requires like a justification of multiple moves down the line.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to keep it simple for us.
Let's do it. Makes sense. Yeah. I'll try to not give away too many moves either and go back and stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
the most important thing to try to think about is when you're like pretty sure like okay, this is the move I want to make. Try to like you could either like uh hover the piece over the square without letting go and like kind of look around and make sure it's safe. But the main thing is like try not to ever put something somewhere where like the enemy can capture it or take it for free with like no repercussions. That's probably the biggest mistake you can generally make.
yeah, so I guess my main question to you is when I start playing, what's the best opener? So we like E4, right? And then we like since it hasn't started,
Yeah.
E4 and then I guess D3 or D4 and then I would either move like the rook or sorry, either move the bishop or the knight.
Yeah, I think what's
Yeah.
going to happen most likely is you're going to start with e4, and they're going to do something that sort of precludes you from playing pawn to d4. So usually after your pawn goes up to e4, I might say knight next, and I'd be looking for you to probably get the knight on the right side of the board out. And when I say bishop, I'd be looking for the bishop on the right side of the board, and that's because that would allow us to castle really quickly, which is like a nice safe move to do as soon as possible.
Oh,
Yeah.
so that's a strategy.
A little strategy, you know, try to be safe, but you know, another like, you know,
Wait,
reasonably. Yeah, you got a
sorry.
question? Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so we go like E4, and
Yeah.
then that opens up the king essentially,
Yep.
and also the bishop.
Yep.
Um, so we would move the bishop to like, let's say C4, and then the knight to F3.
I didn't even
Was
have to
that
tell you. Those are perfect squares.
okay? And then we could castle after that.
That's right. Because then the
Okay,
pieces
cool.
would vacate the back rank, and
Yeah.
basically, and if you have something that is attacked by your opponent, then I'm
Hmm.
probably gonna like tell you to move it again to like safety. But for the most
Hmm.
part, it's really good to get all your pieces out. So you won't see me very often looking for you to like move the exact same piece like multiple times in a row. So like if I say knight and you get your knight out, that counts as like developing the knight. If I say knight again, chances are, unless one of your knights is under like serious attack, that I'm probably looking for you to get the other knight out. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, just like it's nice to get like kind of move everything once and then make your next set up your next play after that.
Awesome. Okay, we're seeing all this stuff.
Let's see here.
I feel
So
like for the 2v2, I can tell you exactly what cards to pick and stuff like that. So that'll be fun. That'll be really good for us.
yeah, exactly. So it looks like you start with the. So we're gonna
Dude,
start with the black pieces. I just learned.
I have the lowest rating, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, no, no. There's one person that has a lower rating than me.
You might have the
Um,
lowest rating, but I can tell you that I have the highest rating.
let's go.
So we're just gonna bounce off each other, buddy.
Let's do it. That should be a fun time.
Just so you know, we have, I'm pretty sure, the black pieces. So whatever you were just kind of envisioning from the white perspective, you'll kind of have to flip it. The exact same will be true, but it'll be flipped a little bit.
Oh, so I would move the left side of the board?
Yeah, so it's more to think about,
So
but
like
yeah, with the black pieces.
D4.
Yep, I would say for the most part, you kind of have to match them. It's a little trickier to be black. You're kind of because you move second, so whatever they do, you kind of match the energy. So if they put the pawn you wanted to do, e4,
Yeah.
then you would probably copy them. Like for example, e5.
E5. Oh, okay. Or E4.
Yeah, they would do
Uh.
E4 as white, and you would do E5 as black.
Oh.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
yeah, and you have to be just like a little more defensive minded with the black pieces because they kind of have the tempo, so to speak.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. With the white pieces, you get to, choose your own adventure a little easier. I'm not gonna lie. Black is tougher to play starting out.
Yeah, probably doesn't matter at my skill level, but
Mm-hmm.
but yeah.
Yep. And I think with the black pieces, we can pick like a, pretty safe kind of approach. So if you have a chessboard in front of you, you can actually, I don't know if you have one, but you can flip it on chess.com. They'll let you flip the board so you can look at it from black's perspective. But basically, the king pawn, we'd probably want to get up 2 squares. The knight on the right side of the board, we'd probably want to move towards the center. So you probably have an idea which square that would be.
Wait, so the knight, we want to move towards the center. So are you just gonna say knight, or can we talk about strategy?
We can talk about strategies, but I think what I'm going to try to avoid doing is like saying knight and also saying which square to move it. So I'll be able to say knight, and I'll be able to help you with things like knight, and like, the goal is like we want to get castle as soon as possible, or the goal is we want to make sure to defend the thing that they just attacked. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Like, oh, you should probably look out because
Yeah.
there's something that's on. Like you have something, I don't know, under attack that you should be
Exactly.
looking at. Yeah.
Yep. Totally.
Okay. Cool.
I think for us, one strategy, especially based on the fact that you are going to be most of the time. Oh, let's go. All right. Yep. So we got the black pieces.
So yeah.
Looks like it's a 10-minute game, so a decent amount of time.
All right.
All right. So I'm going to say pawn. Yes. There we go. And so every move, you just wait for my cue or whatever thing I say, and then you can think about what to do.
Yes, sir. We're winning by time right now, so good strategy.
Okay, so here I'm going to say, that we should focus on our plan from the first time we talked about it, where remember we said we want to get our pieces out so we can get castle as soon as possible. So I'm going to say knight, and let's keep that plan in mind. Sweet. Very nice. There's some, I don't know if they have this in like Clash Royale as well, but there's some early like cheese strategies where you can like lose really quickly, and the move you just did avoids a lot of them, so that's a great one.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So
Can I take the pawn?
you can. I'm right here. I'm gonna say that we should move a knight, and I want you to think more defensive, just solid. You're not wrong.
Knight.
You're not wrong, my friend. That pawn is totally takeable, and I would not think.
Should we focus? Okay.
I mean, I remember what you do. We can always try to make it work. So, I'm here for it. Let's go. I'm here for it, man.
Okay.
Okay, I realize this is silly. I was spectating your game, and there's it's like
I realize that's bad because you can take my pawn.
No.
I should have just developed. I should have moved up the other one.
No, this is good. Like I said, different strategies, different ways to play it. Okay, so they just moved their queen, and they're threatening our.
I want to move the knight, and I want to move the knight backwards defensively and put pressure on his bishop.
So I'm gonna step in and say, great idea, and you're probably right, but I'm gonna say that we're gonna move a pawn, and I'm gonna put you to work here. So we're gonna move a pawn, and your knight is under attack. So I'm looking for you to use a pawn to deal with that. Sweet. So now the knight's protected, can't be taken. So I think that the opponent is probably gonna like use their knight to take our pawn in the middle, the exact same
Yeah,
way
that's what I
that
was
you did.
thinking.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
most likely the next move, but we'll wait and see.
Do I play defensive after that? Do I move? Do I move my knight after that?
Remember that there's like the enemy queen, for example. I know there's some pieces in the way, but there's a little bit of an X-ray kind of towards your king. So here is really easy for me because I get to say knight because it's under attack, and you have to decide where to put it. And you can think similarly to if you wanted to move it last turn, like where would you want to put it? Up to you. We got to move the knight, so I'll say knight. Sweet.
Yeah, because if he takes the pawn, then I take his bishop. So
It depends what he takes the pawn with. So if he takes with the queen, then our king would be directly under attack. So we would have to respond to that.
I would just move the bishop and block.
We can block that check. And if they take with the knight, which I'm expecting, it will probably be knight takes pawn in the middle. Then we might need to... Basically, our king is really unsafe just because there's the enemy queen like lined up directly on it. So we might need to think a little defensively there.
Wait, can you say that again? So we need to think a little bit more defensively.
Just because when they remove our pawn from the e5 square, no matter what
Yeah.
they take it with, basically the queen on the e2 square for white is aimed directly like at our king, which is just an unsafe thing in general. So I would probably... Oh, okay. So here, I'm going to say queen. You wanted to use the bishop to put in the way of the queen and king, but I'm going to say queen. And this is just a safer move because without the queens like on the board, I think we're going to do a lot better.
Would you take with bishop or would you take with... you would probably take with bishop instead of king, right?
Hell yeah. Because you remember, you even said, like,
Without-
if you move
yeah.
the king, then you can't castle,
Yeah,
right?
Can't castle, yeah. So
Yep.
That makes sense.
Exactly. So, in case
what I
they
was
do
thinking,
this,
yeah.
bishop. Nice.
Okay. Can I do the king thing or no?
I'm gonna say knight. So this is all you, man. I'm just gonna say knight. And you choose your own adventure. Nice. The value of the knight and the bishop is
higher.
equal. It's actually equal. So that was
really?
that was just like a
Oops.
yeah. No, but it's just a good. It's a good fair trade. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Pawn. So I will say king. I'm gonna get you to do a king. Nice. So we achieved a lot. We traded the queens, which keeps us safer, and we also got our king castled, which is another really safe thing to do. So so far so
doing
good.
things.
Yeah, we're doing things. We're in this.
I'm really thinking a lot, but I also think that we are kind of just this is like a very even board. Maybe. Yeah.
Yep, totally.
I hope
even
I hope
more.
he runs out of time.
I was gonna share something at the beginning of the game, which was that like I think because you're newer to the game, it would help to be on the quicker side so that they feel pressure of maybe later in the game having to go super quick and not have enough time to think. Whereas if you're under that stress, it'll like it'll hurt.
Knight.
Yeah, that's a good call. I like a knight, and I like us moving towards the center. So sweet move. Very nice. And we're keeping up a good pace here. We're up on
So
time.
what do we think about bishop aggressively?
Don't hate it. I think right now we definitely have a lot of flexibility, as in most things that you'll want to do here are probably going to be okay. Some better than others, but those differences won't really matter. So the I guess the last important thing was to oh,
Oh, it's just trade, but then he moves.
I'll I'll say bishop in reaction to that. I guess he was the
Yeah.
one that brought the bishop out aggressively after all. Yeah, so I'll say bishop. Nice. Obviously the same value, so we're just trading there. And now I will say pawn. So definitely a wide, tons of choices for you there, but came up with what I would say is the best one by far. So nice.
Yeah, when you move back, it's just like such a feels bad man moment. And then
We're in their head now.
I probably want to move my pawns up so they're all next to each other. So I could move from G7 to G6. I think that might be an okay move. I guess I'm allowed to say, can I drop a pawn and do that, or would you go for a different piece
Well, I'll try not to respond like
directly to that?
directly to that. But what I will say is that we want to focus on our goal from the very start of the game, which is remember, like you have an army of pieces, and we want to use all of them as much as possible. But having said that, I will say pawn. So the choice is yours. Obviously, there's a lot of pawns that you could move, but we'll go with pawn. So you pick. Very
I
solid.
don't know. Yeah, I thought it was like I was thinking about moving some of the other ones,
Yep.
but yeah, I didn't really like the fact that I hadn't developed anything on the right yet. So I don't know. I feel more comfortable with that for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know if that play gave me anything. It did open up a little bit of space for my rook, but
Mhm.
yeah. Okay,
Um,
so
so basically here, I'm actually in a position where I'm gonna keep saying pawn, and it's because the way the pawns are starting the game, they're kind of set up like a wall, so they block
yeah,
all of your pieces from behind them. So you do kind of need to move them to get everything out. So I'll say pawn again, and nice pawn move.
yeah, because if he takes, then I take, and there's nobody who's gonna take with it.
That's right. Yeah, if he takes the pawn you just put there, you can take it back. Exactly.
Yeah. I can also move my bishop up a space, and I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
that's smart, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he doesn't have any more bishops.
That's right. You got the only one in the game.
That's kind of cool because there's no queen, so that diagonal is actually pretty good.
Yeah, you're the only one for the rest of the game that will be able to control like a long diagonal like that.
Okay, so I should probably move. I can move my rook up, one spot, or my bishop up one spot. So if he takes
You have
yeah,
you have some very strong instinct. I like that you give your thoughts when it's our turn, because to be honest, I haven't had to uh, moderate much of your thoughts. So I'm gonna say rook, which is what I would have said regardless. But let's see. Yeah, so I was gonna say rook, and I was gonna be pretty impressed if you found it, and you actually found it before I even said rook.
yeah, dude. I played I played chess like a little bit yesterday, and that was like the first time I've played in a while.
Hell yeah, that's a very strong move.
I just wanted to make sure that because it also hypothetically, right? It's also behind our pawn at f5, so it's kind of nice to I don't know. I
It's
was
like
just
it's
thinking
it's
that
like it's cozy in there. Like it's not
yeah,
under any attacks, which is not always a good feeling.
yeah. I can also move the pawn from a7 to a6, and then it would attack his knight and force it to move again.
I mean,
If he does,
I wish I was the one who was giving you all this great wisdom, but you've just got it, man. That's a really really strong idea.
because I want him to move back again and give up space.
Just like you did before, right? Like you kicked him out on
Yeah.
the other side, and you're gonna kick him out again.
Yeah.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Okay, so he's obviously pressuring the pawn again. He can take either pawn, so now he's making me move my rook to either defend that or defend the other one. That's actually kind of bad for us.
That's
So he's
it's a
getting
sneaky move.
he's getting a free piece, is what he's getting at.
So what I'm gonna tell you to do here is I'm gonna tell you to move your king. We'll see what you do with that information. So you're bringing your king up to handle one of the threats.
Handle one, yeah, and then the rook could still take it could still take the knight, I guess.
Yeah. Do you know the value of the pieces?
No, not at all.
Yeah. So the knights are, well, obviously anything is the same value as anything on the opposite side, of course. Duh.
Yeah.
But the knights and the bishops are actually the exact same value, and the pawns are 1. So the knights and bishops are 3, and the pawns are 1. So like if you were to get a knight and only lose a pawn, it'd be super worth it for you.
Okay, should I?
I'm gonna go.
Pawn
I'm gonna
right
say
now?
pawn. I'm gonna go pawn.
Pawn aggressively, maybe posturing towards another piece that's on the left.
It's your
Or
call.
would you
This
be
is
playing
this
more
is your
defensively?
this is all you. Because you've played a great game so far, and I'm not concerned. Okay, and I can tell you that if he moves that knight on this, like the knight that you just pressured, and he goes back to that same square that he's been going back to the whole game, so that would be f3. If he goes back there, then what I'd like you to do is go pawn. So he did that, so we'll do pawn here. You're doing a great job moving. You're thinking, but you're still keeping like a good pace. We're going a little bit faster than that, which is nice.
I can't move the pawn at h6 because then he takes the pawn for free. Can we talk about where the positioning might be?
I'm gonna say no, but only because like this isn't a critical decision, so don't overthink it.
Can I go bishop?
You cannot. You definitely have to do the thing I say.
Go pawn.
So it has to be a pawn. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it's good that we're keeping a good pace. If we're a full minute ahead, then he really has to think a lot more.
Yeah. So every time, okay, so he goes here.
I can take and then.
I'm gonna tell you to do
trade.
knight. So knight. Your turn. Nice. Just same value piece. Going for a trade. Nice and easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
Now
Okay, so now he takes. No, so he can't take because then he would trade a knight for a rook, or the rook would take.
Right. I'm gonna tell you to do a bishop. I'm gonna tell you to do bishop. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, bishop.
There's only one space I can do it, so.
There you go.
What if I blundered and did an e6? I would have loved to see your face there.
My face was neutrally poised so that I could react with a smile or with another face I had prepared if you landed on e6.
Did he go?
No, he's still thinking. We have still that just about a minute edge on him, which is a good thing.
Do you think there's any chance he just loses by time?
Definitely. Okay. Our turn. I'm going to say rook. Solid. Nice move. And again, keeping up a good pace.
All right.
And just so you know, in general, we're approaching like near to the end of the game, like the end game part of chess, where
Yeah.
the amount of things that you actually have available to move is going to decrease. So let's say that things trade off and you only have like one rook left. I might be saying things like rook, 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 just so you
I
know.
can rook right here, and we can trade pretty aggressively.
Um,
Or
so
no.
here,
Or no, I can't.
let's
I can't.
just let's have you do a pawn. Let's just have you do a pawn and see which one
See
you
what
go for.
happens.
Yeah, exactly. Super solid. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, the other ones, like, I can't really move, right? It's, he's got that locked up, and then he's also got, I don't know if you can see the red. Or, okay. Well,
Wow. That's a move, all right. So,
I mean, can I go, bishop?
I'm not
What
gonna
was that?
I'm gonna tell you not to. I'm not going to say that. So what I'm gonna tell you is I'm gonna
No,
tell you
he can't
rook.
take, right?
I'm gonna tell you rook. They sort of laid like a really clever trap for us, but we're not gonna fall into it. I'm gonna say rook. So your choice. And just so you know, the time's evening up here.
All right. Defensive or aggressive rook? Can you say that?
Defensive, chill. We don't need to do too much. You've been playing solid all game. No need to. Oh, that's not the rook.
Oh. Oops.
So,
I might have.
interestingly, you moved the bishop, which was not what I said. But if you had taken the rook, we would have got completely like wiped off the board. That was like a nasty trap they set.
Oh, so he was a smart sir.
He was very tricky there. So okay, so uh, I'm going to say bishop again, but yeah. So the bishop is the one you just moved. So I'm just gonna say bishop again,
Aggressive?
and just remember that the rooks are the ones the two big guys you have left.
Okay. Can I play aggressive with it or no?
I think for us, these guys are gonna start to like they're playing a bit faster than us. Keep it chill. Don't do too much. We don't need to overexert here. Let's let them come to us, type of thing.
Okay.
Basically, like I think we'll do well to try to play, like
I-
relatively quickly and just
take-
let them make a mistake.
Yeah, I really want to take that, man.
I'm not gonna
I
let
guess-
you do it. No. So remember. Yeah. First of all, remember you gotta let me tell you a move.
Oops. Sorry.
But I don't think anyone's gonna get upset with you making your own moves. So, okay, again, you gotta wait for me to tell you the move.
I'm getting stressed because of the time.
But dude, you might just beat them on your own. Like this will go down in the history books. It'll be like hand and brain. He's got a GM to help him, but
Okay.
you just
so
chose to go on your own and won. I'm ready for
What's-
this to go down in
what's the strat?
history. I'm gonna tell you. I almost don't want to help anymore because you've been playing so well. I'm gonna tell you rook. I'm gonna tell you rook. You've been killing it, man. You're definitely worth more than your rating. Rook.
So definitely not bishop, right? Even though there's a pawn on the
Not
right.
bishop. Not bishop. Rook. You see? I'm already bringing you down. Hmm?
Uh,
You're okay.
yeah, it's scarier.
Let's move the rook again. Hmm?
Okay.
Every time you make a move, you gain 5 seconds. Just so you know. So that's why your time is like, you can still stay afloat.
Yeah, makes sense.
Bishop. Nice. Pawn. Big choice here, so all you. Nice.
Yeah. Whew.
Let's do pawn again. Let's do a pawn.
Oh, I think I know what you wanted me to do with the rook earlier. Now there's a finite amount of pieces, man.
I know, yeah. It's now it's gonna really be you playing here. Let's move your king.
I think I know what. I bishop to d.
You don't have a bishop. Just so you.
Oh, sorry, a rook.
Um,
to d.
Let's do a king.
Oh,
Nice, dude.
wait, dude, that was so good for us.
Yeah, but there's still time ticking, so let's keep at it. But yeah, that was a good moment for us. Pawn.
Thank you. Wow, that was really helpful.
King. And now I'm gonna get you to move your rook. It's like we got that thing. Let's like get it in there.
Let's use it. Yeah.
I'm gonna get you to move your king now. Yeah, king.
I think I can start developing my pawns.
King.
King.
Just the only thing with this format is it's not really a big deal if you move on your own, but I think the point is they want you to play the thing that I suggest. So
Okay. Yeah.
so yeah, pawn and your next move. Let's do pawn again.
Thanks. Also, man, I appreciate. So pawn aggressive or defensive? I guess probably aggressive.
That's on
right?
you. At this point, I'm just gonna be saying I'm like a bot. I just pawn. Yeah, you
Okay.
got it. The next one, I'm gonna say pawn again, no matter what. So pawn. And next one, pawn again, no matter what.
Yes, sir.
And then the next
And
one,
then
pawn.
I queen, right? Pawn into queen.
Pawn. Okay.
Cool.
Now, I'm just gonna try to direct us here. So let's move
Can I move
a
queen?
let's
Or-
move a
rook?
queen. I'll try to figure out how to checkmate together here. So yeah, queen. Yeah, let's see what he does.
Can I rook as well to kill the pawn, or is that dumb?
So for now, let's do a pawn. Okay, I'll get you to move a queen. Okay, I'll get you to move a rook. move a queen. Let's move a
Queen?
rook. Rook.
Thank you.
Let's move a queen. And let's move a queen. Nice try, buddy. You put him in a stalemate, which was basically you're being punished for being so far ahead.
Oh. Dang it. That's really hard, man. So
Heartbreak,
I didn't
but
get that.
honestly,
Would you have been able to do it? And that at the end, would you have been able to do anything at the end to win or no? Like with that one move or no?
Yes. It's a short answer, yes.
GG.
If you've ever seen like have you ever been to like a zoo and you've seen like the animals in the cages? Those guys could have also done something better on the final turn. Those guys as well.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say you absolutely popped off, man. Like
Thanks, man.
this game was crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I expected less, so I could have only been surprised. But you went
Thank you.
so above your chess rating level. Like it's insane, actually. He gave away his whole rook. Remember that when you took it with the king? So that was like the moment where it tipped way in your favor. But I'll just add one note about the chess here at the end. So the reason that it was a draw, like basically you guys split the point.
He can't move anywhere.
He can't move, and so a good trick at near the end of the game is to try to always put him in check. So try to always like attack the enemy king, because if you attack the king, it'll never be stalemate as long as the king is being attacked.
Yeah, because then it will be checkmate. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
Oh,
So it's like even if you actually have no clue how to do it, you might just get lucky, and exactly. At least if you keep like throwing him some checks, then you will you'll eventually maybe put him in checkmate. But dude, this was sick. This was like a really high quality game. Our opening, so the very start of the game, was actually a little bit bad for us, but when we put our queen back on move 6, when we put our queen in front of our king, and then he took our queen, we took his queen. That was a big moment on move 6. So like it just made us a lot more safe for the rest of the game. So after that, it was like we were safe, you were playing fast, you were doing everything right. So this was really good result for us, I think.
Thank you, man. That was cool that it actually that was good. I'm excited for the other parts because this was obviously my weakness.
Yeah, exactly. From your perspective, you're like, oh, okay, no problem. I got that out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm good.
So what does that count? Does that count for us, or is that like what is it like?
So I'm not sure what the format is for this, because it does seem a little weird that we'd only play one game. So I'm kind of expecting that maybe we play again. I'm actually gonna ask.
Well, we're gonna get better. We're not gonna do the dumb thing where we don't get a check. You're definitely gonna say play again. Oh, wow. Does that count as a win for both of us? Go on, Clash of Clans.
Yeah, they're just like, get on to the next one.
Okay, so
Okay,
what
so
do they want us to do in Clash of
get
Clans?
Clash of Clans open. Okay.
All right.
So the stress that you just felt, I am ready to feel it.
Yeah, here's the issue. This is the one game I don't play.
Oh, okay, so we're both stressing.
No, not really. It's like we're just gonna be spamming a lot of stuff. It's not gonna be that tough comparatively to the other stuff.
Okay. Damn, man, I'm impressed. That was some good chess.
Thanks, dude. I was I always got stalemates yesterday when I was playing, and I had such advantageous positions. But now I realize you just got to keep putting them in check. That's
Yeah,
such a
you might look like an idiot at the end because like check,
Mhm.
check, check, check over and over and over. You might like almost never get a checkmate, but
That's good.
it's better, I think, to do that way rather than not put them in check because then you always risk what just happened.
Yeah, that was totally my fault, man. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you
But
for that.
think
There's
about the totem pole of problems that you could have with chess. Your problem is that you took all of his stuff and you couldn't put the finishing touches. I think that's a lot better than like being the guy who's losing all the stuff and you know
I feel like it should still count as a win though. Maybe I'm a sore loser.
honestly, there are like Reddit like dungeons and forums of people that believe exactly that. It's like this is not fair. I have everything, you have nothing. Why do I not win?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it is what it is, you know.
Hmm.
Can't be changed. That's just the rule.
That's right. So
So
Clash of Clans, I
yeah, so
truly don't know what's
essentially
going on.
yeah, what you can do is you're gonna get a base, right? You're in your base right now. I think what we're supposed to do is we're jumping into a ladder game. Let me take a look though.
I think
Chess
so.
player versus ladder. Each duo of two plays two random attacks in ladder mode. The chess player controls the game, coached by the Clash player. The score is based on the number of stars received for each attack. The team with the most stars wins the challenge.
So wait, are you able to spectate my game?
I don't know, man.
You know what I mean?
Also,
Like, how are you
since it's
even
a
gonna see
draw,
it?
since it's a draw, we both. I think that counted as a loss, but it's fine.
Really?
Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's counting about wins. Like the hand of brain counts as wins. Most victories.
Jeez,
It's fine.
have to get the lawyers
Oh,
involved.
I got better at puzzles. I got to so I was doing them with my friends. I got to 29 yesterday, which was really cool.
Oh, sick.
Uh,
Wait,
yeah,
is this where you're kind of like just doing like endless puzzles like nonstop?
yeah, 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 yeah. It was
Nice.
really fun.
Yeah,
That
puzzles are
was
nice because you know there's something that you need to find.
yeah, yeah, and most of them are like mate in like one move or something like that when they're smaller or they're easier. So
Hmm.
it was kind of fun.
Yep, that'll come in handy. We got some puzzles coming up.
Um,
So I was gonna say, um, I don't know how we like show this on stream, but I could share my. I could try to
yeah, what I
share a
would do
screen
is
with
I
you or
would just
something.
share it on Discord.
Yeah,
That's what I would do.
yeah.
So in Clash, obviously, I can spectate you in Clash Royale, but I can't spectate you on this
Oh,
game,
you can
unfortunately.
spectate in
I
Royale.
mean, I don't play Clash of Clans, so that's kind of the
Oh no,
problem.
I meant in the Royale. You can spectate in that.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You can.
Gotcha.
You click on the clan and then you can. It's pretty easy.
Okay, well let me try to share this.
You can launch your games. All right, so we have 15 minutes to launch two games. Only chess players.
Is that right?
Yep, they just said you can launch the games now. All right, I can see you. I can see you. Let's
Okay, so do we click this attack bottom left?
sec. Let me get it on my screen so then everyone else can see. I think yeah, just go for it.
Um, single player. Must be this.
Let me know when you're in.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just like, do I click this single player like attack? Probably this, right?
I think you click.
Just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing.
You should click attack, and then it's probably not single player. I think it's multiplayer. It should be ladder, right? Maybe I'm completely wrong. Ooh, we should ask them.
Yeah, I'll ask them.
Yeah, because the only game I don't play. The other one's really easy. I can set it all up for us. I don't have any stress or anything. And your deck's already built, and I have multiple decks that we can play. So that one will be pretty set.
Find a map. I'm not sure where that is. This? Oh, multi. So, multiplayer. Find a match. Hacking on shield. Okay. What is this? Need more gold? I'm poor?
Oh, so it doesn't let you do it?
I'm not sure.
Uh, let's ask.
Yeah, I just checked. They're like, yeah, just go ahead for it.
Yeah, use golden gems. Okay. Cool. Awesome.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, am I in a battle right now?
Let me take a look.
I think I am. Oh no, sorry.
I think you
starts
are.
in-
Yeah, yeah.
It says it starts in
So-
15 seconds. So.
All right, so you're gonna want to like press troops outside the base and hold them down, so then you can just attack it. I don't know which spot you want to attack first, but I assume you want to concentrate on a specific area.
So.
So like click one of your troops, probably like the barbarians because they're a melee, and then put that down on the outside of a base, and then start attacking. Yeah, you have to drop them all at once. So then you
Oh, you mean like every single thing in my?
yeah, you want to keep dropping them all at once and just keep spamming, keep spamming.
Oh wow.
Just keep dropping all of your stuff. I think
Holy smokes. Okay.
if you drop it later right now, then you're gonna want to drop your units. Yeah, just keep dropping units like the Archer Queen now. Yeah, those. Reason
I see.
why.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you drop them later, then you're probably not gonna they're gonna all die. They're gonna die individually, right? And so that's the only strategy that I have is hoping that dropping all of them at once immediately will do something, and dropping your melee troops in front of your ranged ones. That's the only thing I can think of.
So the point is like to get to the middle, like to.
The point of it is to clear the entire base, and the
I
more
see.
that you clear, the better. We'll see what happens. I mean, hopefully that works out, man.
Oh yeah. And then when they're grayed out, it's like nothing more you can do.
Yeah, there's nothing more you can do. I mean, we have a certain amount of time, and I wonder if you have to take a screenshot of this, but looks like we're doing okay. There is an expo in the middle, which is hitting all of our stuff, which really sucks, but
I guess there's
68%
a.
damage.
Oh, I see. I see. So the whole point is like try to get to 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can kill that expo, we might be okay. I don't know if we can get it though. That Archer Queen is not targeting what we want. I still don't play this game at all, so.
Yeah. It looks like our guys.
I wish.
Dead.
Yeah, I think our guys are just kind of chilling.
They are kind
a
of
little
chilling.
They're just out here killing walls and stuff instead of actual structures. But we'll see. Did we kill the expo or no? Okay, so you got 1 star.
72% damage. So I guess the strategy is like where to deploy them.
Yeah, I think we want to kill the expo as quick as possible, if that makes sense. So we learned that, I guess. We can go for one more.
Okay.
So we got 1 star. Hopefully we can get like one more good one. All right, so. Geez, dude, I don't necessarily know all these troops that they have.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm thinking we just attack like. Yeah, I mean, we can either attack top right where they have most of their stuff, or we can attack from the bottom. Where do you think? I think like,
I didn't even have my chat up because I was like full screening the Clash of Clans, but everyone's saying that I don't have any troops or something.
Oh, really?
I don't really know what that means, to be quite honest with you.
I think these are the troops they give us, so
I don't know.
maybe you could have gotten more.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're probably like looking at it, they're like, you could have had more troops. All right, let's just roll with it and see what happens. So that is 1 expo there. So I guess, you know, if we're just fighting with all of your troops right now, should be okay, hopefully.
I mean,
we're rolling with it, right?
Well,
This looks a little bit better than last time. So all your stuff was dropped at once. They've got some towers, man. They got some like bazookas.
So is this someone's like actual?
I think we found someone's actual base. Yeah.
Got it. I mean, it doesn't feel like we're close at all, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get wrecked. There's a lot of buildings, man.
Like, what? This is crazy.
Yeah,
I didn't
this
realize
guy
this
built,
was
like, a
what the
pretty
game
elaborate-
was.
Yeah, it's a base builder. I don't play it, so That's the part of the reason why I can't help as much. But Clash Royale, we'll be able to help a lot, so that'll be fun. And then we'll have that, and we should win that hopefully. I don't know if that counts as a lot, but we'll see. At least we got 1 star. That's something, right?
Hey, as one more star than I expected.
Yeah. Think it's done?
Like, I don't understand the game. I've got to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's harder to understand. Clash of Clans.
Oh, I guess we can, like, maybe surrender. We're just sitting here.
50% will give one more, and then 100 will give the third. Town Hall will give 1 star. Oh, so that's you guys can do much better with troops. Just train them in your camps and use gems to train instantly. Oh. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's kind of my bad. But also, I don't know. I've never really played the game before, so I thought that they would end up giving us like the troops that we needed at the start, you know?
That would have made more sense, you know?
Yeah. Sorry about that. All right. Well, I guess that one was not the best for us, but also probably can do better in the Clash Royale part.
I'm
can read the
just more
chat.
excited for it. It sounds like more actual strategy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what actually kind of separates players
Yeah.
in this one.
My bad there. I think that like the game is pretty fun. It's just like you have to actually understand what you're doing a little bit more on where you're attacking and stuff, and I wasn't able to help there, so I'm sorry about that.
Dude, do not
So
worry
apparently
about it.
we're supposed to like train some troops, I guess, but maybe we can do another attack and just do the best 2 out of 3. Or
Yeah.
just screw around and see if you can do another one and train some troops and see if it works. 'Cause we do have like a little bit of time to kill.
So where would I even train these troops? I assume that's before you get in game, right?
One sec.
This chick's
Yeah.
talking to me about training. Oh, she's calling me chief.
That's pretty funny.
Big train.
Yeah. So if we can just train some more troops, I guess. Like maybe balloons and stuff. Let's take a look.
Train troops. I guess it's training them right now. So wait, the point is like you try to train as many. Man, everyone's saying blue dragons. We got some sweaties here.
Yeah. I think that we were supposed to spend the gems for that and then just train as much as we possibly could.
Jeez, they don't really set you up for success here.
Hopefully that works. Maybe my chat will be able to see this now. So yeah, I guess we're just supposed to train a lot of them and then just see what happens. Maybe some P.E.K.K.A.s, like the thing with the purple horns. Stuff like that.
Oh. Uh-huh. Right. I guess
And then
maybe
the
you can,
balloon?
like,
Yeah, so just finished training instantly. Oh, you had a lot of gems. Dude, I didn't notice that. Oh, geez. So I guess they did give us a lot of stuff to like build armies and figure that out. That makes sense. Because to be honest, my account came with all the troops. So I'm
Oh.
surprised that yours didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been useful.
Because like if I jump into it, I have like tons of balloons and stuff. So I don't know. That's I was a little bit confused, I guess.
Yeah, because I have like, I mean, I guess they set it up with let's just say more than enough.
Mhm. To build what you needed to. Yeah, I think
Exactly.
yeah, just train it
Just like,
instantly and then do some more balloons, I guess. And then just yeah, electro dragons and balloons. Whatever you're feeling.
what are balloons? Where are these ones?
The miniature use wall breakers to break the walls you're going ground. Blue dragons equals easy win. Please tell them to go all E dragons. It is the meta. Blue dragons equals easy win.
But
So
like,
everyone's just saying like blue dragons.
I don't even know if this is the blue dragon, by the way. I'm just like,
No, it is. I'm pretty like Oh, that's a minion. That's not a dragon.
these
You were
ones I
going
was-
for dragon spore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
the electro dragon. Yeah.
Guess you just keep like spamming.
Keep spamming those, I guess. Yeah. Everyone's saying do that. I mean, there's some other people saying wall breakers and ground stuff, but yeah, maybe just spam dragons. Okay, cool. I guess like we have time for like one more game just to mess with it and see if it works, just for the heck
Right.
of it.
I don't know.
So yeah, let's just run it.
Just,
If you're ready.
Just run it.
Just
sure.
run it. Just run it. Just run it.
Jeez. Okay.
Okay.
But like,
Wait.
yeah. So like now I'm just picking a
Now, I'm
spot.
just gonna spam stuff and hope it works. Yeah, pick a spot. Just run it. I'd probably run the giant first. The melee cards. Yeah, it's
Oh.
like that. Yeah.
Oh, like the
Because you would
knight
probably
and
want those
giant.
at tank. Yeah. Drop those. Nice. Let's see if that does something.
And then this wall wrecker thing, it always says it's empty. Like for some
Yeah.
reason, but then it does deploy, I guess.
I don't know, dude.
But I don't know either.
It says it's not doing anything, but it's doing something. That's beautiful. Okay, so they're saying set up and go to Clash Royale. Your 2 first games were counted. Now we just wait for the last to go on to Clash Royale. All right, cool.
I'll be happy,
dude, dude, I'm just happy we got a star.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Like, apparently that's like not easy to do, or not. Sorry, not It's not like impossible to do, but it's like, you know, we got something from it, right? Got 1 point.
That's impressive. Honestly, they need to credit you for that chess game.
Yeah. We're gonna win the Clash Royale once. I promise.
All right. So, what is the next one they were saying?
We're doing Clash Royale. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Give me a sec then.
I'm gonna run broken stuff because I am shameless.
Do I need to keep this shared for you, or you can?
You don't need to. No. I'll
Okay.
you just tell me what. Sec. Yeah, it shouldn't be too tough for us. You're just gonna like, I think you build a deck. Let's take a look. What is it? Do we get to build the deck first? Each duo plays 3 games against a duo from the other team. Matches will be in double elixir draft mode. Oh no, that's awful. I was hoping we could use decks, because that would give us a huge advantage.
What's
So
that?
the draft mode is we get to pick. You have to pick the cards that you're playing with. So you're gonna have to give me a description of the cards that you're using. Actually, can you screen share with me so then I can show you what cards to pick? And I'll say left or right, and you're gonna pick the one I say. Because it makes such a big difference to have the right cards. And the good thing is we play 3 games.
See, do you see that?
Where's it at?
I just shared it in Discord.
Oh, nice. Let me take a look. Wait. Says. Yeah, I got you. All right, cool. So yeah, when we jump into the game, that's the thing that we're gonna want to look at. So you're gonna have to like leave this up so I can help you.
Yep. No worries.
Attack
I think, am I supposed to like accept that? I just got some sort of like, seems like I just got a challenge of some sort.
Let's take a look. No, someone's just putting it up. I don't know if that might not be us. You just gotta wait a little bit because it seems like it's Botez and Lewis on. Not really sure. So for this, what you're gonna try to do is you're gonna try to drop stuff on our side of the map, like behind our tower. Spells you don't want to do anything with really because they're gonna be harder for you to use. If they stack up a lot of stuff, you can drop like a fireball or an arrows or a spell on that. I'll let you know when I see what cards you have.
Right.
But for the most part, you never want your elixir to get above like 9 because if you think about it from this standpoint, if you are dropping cards and or using your resources, you're always going to get value. If you're just sitting there and you're not dropping cards, then you're essentially like wasting a you're like wasting resources, wasting a card.
That's right,
So
because it
the
could
big
be
thing is just
regenerating.
yeah. So it's really simple, but just drop things in the back, and you'll have a good time.
I think when I played like a few practice games, what was clear to me was like, okay, like the giant kind of needs protection, or like it's clear which things counter which. But I definitely had no clue really how to use the what's this one? The musketeer, the minions, and the archers. Like I assume they're just kind of like fodder, but wasn't sure.
No, they're range cards. So like when you have a range card, you want to drop it as far away as possible. So that's why like the easy thing is just drop it in the back if you don't know what it does.
Right.
So then the range will actually take advantage. One of the things that a lot of people do is they'll see a range card and then they'll drop it like right next to a melee card, and then the melee card just eats it. So
Yes.
it's one of
That's
those
definitely
things to
something
just,
I've
like,
done.
yeah, like I have like the funniest thing is whenever people start playing the game, they drop their musketeers at the river and then it just immediately dies.
Yep,
So
that's me.
the thing that's going to be overwhelming for you right now is there's over 100 cards in the game, and you won't know which card. You won't know all the cards.
Yep.
So that's what I'm gonna help you with it by saying like the blue thing, or the card on the right, or the card on the left, and I'll tell you like which one to pick. But it'll be really cool. You're gonna have a great time. We're just gonna drop things in the back, and
Yeah, it makes sense.
it won't be an issue. The only thing we don't want to drop in the back is the spells. So like the arrows and the fireball. Like if you
Yeah,
cycle
those are
like,
actually targeted, right?
yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Tim. I know all except 90 plus cards, so we're on pace.
Yeah, 100%. Is there more Clash of Clans after that? I wonder. And there's a final raid challenge. Okay, each duo takes control of the game, coached by the Clash duos play at the same time.
Yeah, it looks like they do mostly other stuff until the very end.
Yeah, it's good. Stop starting games. Wait for ping on Discord. Oh no. That's kind of funny. Yeah, so I think that all right, so essentially for the strategy of the draft is we're gonna try to use pretty robust cards that get value regardless of where you drop them, and that get value in most situations. Like you're probably gonna take spawner cards that you don't have to think that much about, like a witch maybe, that'll give you skeletons, and if your opponent like doesn't know how to use their spells or something, it'll just end up crushing everything.
But hang on, so
Well,
aren't the only ones that I could use the cards that are in front of me here?
no, that's the funny thing. They
Oh,
purposely, yeah, I just looked at it and it is draft. So they swapped it or changed the mode or whatever. It's not 2v2 building a deck anymore. It is giving you a ton of different cards. So that's what they did. They don't care about
oh.
card levels. Nothing matters. It's a
Because I was
draft
gonna
game
say
mode.
at least the
Yeah.
ones in front of me I've like played a couple games with, kind of know what they do, but now I'm just not even gonna know the cards.
Yeah. That's the
Okay,
thing.
all right.
It's okay. Yeah, I play this game like 4 hours a day, so we're good. Uh, you're gonna, yeah. We're gonna be able to just pick the correct cards, and then you won't have to worry too much about it. As long as we don't get a really bad draft and you get cards that are really technical to use, which is, I don't think it's super unlikely.
I know what you mean though. Yeah, like get a card where it's like if you don't use it properly, then it's suddenly just not that good of a card.
Yeah, like the glass cannon cards that do a lot of damage, but if you don't drop it at the right spot, it's
Right,
just like useless. Yeah.
right.
So I guess we're not doing it all at once, maybe, or maybe we are.
Yeah, good point. I have no idea.
Hmm. So does everyone else in have you like seen everyone else that in this tournament, or like a lot of the other chess people? Are you friends with them or not?
So there's probably I would say most of them I'm very familiar with, but there's definitely a few that I'm less familiar with. Luis, I actually just met him in Barcelona. I think
Oh,
he's like a
nice.
Spanish guy, but like Alexandra, Blitzstream, Gotham Chess, Anna. I know them all like I would say really well. Ray
Hmm.
Enigma, another like I think he's like a Spanish creator or something. I'm not too sure. Um,
Hmm.
who he is in virtual? I'm pretty sure I just saw. Maybe he was doing like PogChamps or something, but the name is very familiar to me. Him and Sapnap both.
Makes sense. Yeah, I feel you. That's cool. I yeah, I haven't ever really integrated myself in the chess scene at all. I haven't watched any videos or anything, so it's kind of cool to see how, like, how it's a really old game, but so alive on YouTube and Twitch. I never expected that. It's got a really awesome community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, chess has picked up lately, but I'm interested. Like this Clash, do you mostly like create YouTube videos or do you stream it or a bit of both?
Yeah, so streaming I don't really do. It's just for kind of for fun. I mess around with it. Yeah, like all the income, all the like, the job is just YouTube.
Yeah.
It's been something I've done for like 5 years. It's been pretty cool. It's more so like for me now, it's more so on the production front where like the videos are really high quality, and yeah, it's nice because even if like the game does end up like going up or down, I
Hmm.
know that like people still want to watch the videos because they want to like get entertainment factor from it. So it's cool.
Yeah.
So he can't start without 8 cards in a deck, so he has to play the tutorial.
That's all I can say that I have done.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. Like the rest of it, I think that if you did any more, it just wouldn't have really mattered
Right.
as much. Like, yeah,
Right.
because you're not going to learn 108 cards. Um, the other thing about this is, as I said before, like the main thing to just keep in mind, since it is double elixir, elixir comes pretty quick. So you're just going to want to be spending it
What
and
does
making sure
double
that you
elixir mean? Like it regens
double
twice
the
as fast?
resources. Yeah. So much like the time thing in chess, it's extremely like just the basic there would be super nice. The basic of just like spending elixir is like the most important thing
Yeah, yeah. Like yeah, don't let
because
it
I
build up.
I can guarantee that the other like more casual players are going to be spending a lot of elixir inefficiently, and as long as you drop it in the back and like spend it, we're gonna be fine. But also, hopefully we can start soon.
Should the like obviously this is a hyper general question. It makes sense to
Yeah,
drop the ranged units in the back, but the more melee units should they be dropped as close as
you can.
possible to the enemy towers and stuff, or still at the back?
So yeah, that's a good question. If your princess tower is hitting, so if your towers are hitting a specific unit, generally it's going to be better for you to drop your melee cards pretty far away, so then they can soak up the damage. If your opponent's got a melee card, so if they've got a melee card crossing the river,
Yeah,
you drop your melee card like near your tower or really far back,
yeah.
so then
Tower hits
your
them
melee
first.
tower hits them first for a while, and then your melee cards interact, and then it's kind of like you get an advantage from that because you're taking less damage on your melee card. If you drop your melee card immediately at the river at the other melee card, then you're just you're wasting health.
Makes
But
sense.
the key concept is like melee cards, I guess, can be dropped on top of things on defense for sure. Range cards pretty far away.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's do it. Let's roll. All right, let me run it. I'm going to start the 2v2 two
I
two
think
X elixir friendly battle.
yeah. I guess we just
Yeah, so you just join with me.
you're okay.
Okay.
Tag. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be taking a look at your I'm gonna be taking a look at your screen, so I'll tell you what cards to pick.
Mm-hmm.
This will be fun. All right. Also, yeah, yeah. No stress or anything. Should be a fun time. I
Oh
think
yeah.
that the main thing for us is just to hopefully get a tank. I don't know if we can get a good tank, but that's kind of the risk of this is when it's draft, you don't know what cards you're gonna pick. I had a card combination for us, and yeah, it's one of those things. Also, we're hoping that we get good spells too.
Mm-hmm.
Restart instant, please. Oh my gosh. They're tilted.
Oh, because they played the wrong mode or something?
I don't know. Our opponents aren't here though, and
Yeah, I see
the
that.
it's unfortunate because like the more chat and the more chat that pops up, the less likely they're gonna be able to find the double elixir drafting.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like no one's gonna scroll up that much. Oh, it's best of 3. All right. Well,
Oh, is there a priority for units to attack units or units to attack towers? Like if there's an option?
uh,
Like if units are
there's
walking
no.
at each other, they'll obviously attack one another, I suppose. But
Yeah, there's no priority. There's no like smart queue. Like it won't prioritize targeting like the low health troop or anything. It just targets whatever's in front of it.
so what I
Whatever
mean
is.
is if there's like enemy units attacking your tower and you drop units near it, let's say melee ones, will they switch and attack the units or they'll just keep attacking the tower?
No, they'll keep attacking the tower unless they get pushed off of the tower or reset.
Right.
Also, I'm gonna restart this because they did not accept yet.
Yeah.
All right. Holy. Let's go. So yeah, it looks like everyone else has been able to get their games.
Yep. They're running scared already.
Dude, they must have watched a Clash of Clans.
I think so. They saw that and they knew like as soon as this gets into Royale, oof, it's over.
So we're playing against who are they?
um,
Taking a look
Zolkas
real
and
quick.
Ray Enigma.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get that. I'm I'm aiming for us to be able to get cards that are versatile too. Though like the wide range ones. Like like how you're telling me to not do like the impressive plays where you're
Yep.
thinking too many steps ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we can get cards that are versatile in every way.
Mm-hmm.
So for I guess planning ahead for the puzzle rush, I did do some puzzles yesterday.
Yeah.
Generally, like, will they all be like mate in? Will they be mate in something like how do we say like mate in
So
1 or 2
the
until like 19 or so?
yeah. So the way Puzzle Rush works is like you have 3 minutes to get your to get a high score. And you
Mhm.
have 3 lives. So let's say there's 10 seconds left and you have not got a single one wrong. Probably even sooner than this, but it would make sense to start like using your first instinct because there's no advantage to having the time run out and you having lives available. So you may as well use them and make some guesses so at least you've wasted your lives before time runs out. At the start, probably I would say after number 10, there won't really be like basic checkmates, but up till number 10, it'll be like 1 or 2 move either checkmates or taking like completely free stuff. So there are some patterns that you can use right at the start. So I'm sure I could show you I could show you a few as well. Maybe now is not the best time if this is about to start, but we'll probably have like a time after the clash.
Yeah.
I can show
Hopefully we
you what I
can do
mean.
that. Yeah. Hopefully we can get the clash thing rolling.
I swear our
Okay.
opponents are the only guys that just aren't here.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we end up getting the. You can play for third for fun if you want. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. So it's just like, if we win this, then that's all that matters. It's like winning 2-0, or I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
yeah,
Best of 3.
yeah. Is Sap Daddy and Gotham, are they both chess people or no?
Sapnap played in a chess tournament. Oh, my thing just logged out or something.
All good, all good.
Yeah, Gotham is definitely chess. Sapnap like plays chess, but I'm not sure that's his like. It won't count that as his main background.
Yeah, it makes sense. Everyone's asking where the opponents are.
Gotta fix this.
Okay, so the Clash Royale game will be best of 1, not best of 3 to win some time. Oof.
Sorry.
All right. So they want to do the Clash Royale thing as a best of 1 now, just to make sure that it's.
Best of 1.
Yeah. So it's a lot on the line now. Double elixir friendly battle.
Best
All
of
right,
1,
put it up
man.
again.
All right, so I think I'm here. Yeah, it's like a little laggy though. The screen share. I don't know if you can see it all right.
Yeah. Don't know if they're here or not.
They're still not here.
Wait, what are they?
Saying go right.
No, he's wrong. Then we'd be playing against each other.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I'm very confused. If he goes right. Yeah. All right. Well, we could play against the other people. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
we
think
got to get the refs in here. A word of the full point, you know.
Join for fun, says Sap Daddy. Tag in XN. All right, yeah. I mean, so how did you come up with KNVB?
Sorry, I'm trying to bring the game back. For some reason, the thing on stream keeps disconnecting. KNVB is a national football team for
Oh,
the Netherlands.
okay. Nice.
I'm a fan.
Oh man. Yeah. I ended up thinking about like changing my name a whole bunch of times, but I always just ended up sticking with the same thing for SEO and stuff. Because it's like hard for people to always know.
Totally.
Does that ever happen for you or no?
For me, it usually goes just like chessbrah. So like my actual name is because I have the channel with a colleague of mine, and chessbrah is the SEO. So it's not really like my personal tag.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So
That's cool.
to think about it.
I also restarted it. I've never seen that many people with like partners or working relationships with anyone else as like a collaborative YouTube channel. Are you guys both GM?
We are, yeah.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yep. Let's see. They're still not there, eh?
Hopefully, we can make this happen.
Yeah, I'm like trying to get this. Reason the thing doesn't like. Are they there, by the way, or still no?
Nah, they're still. Oh, they're here. They're here. Yeah,
Okay.
they're waiting for you now.
Yeah,
Alright.
because my thing's my thing's giving me trouble here.
No, dude. You're stuck in the chess puzzles, bro.
Yeah, like the thing is, I'm having trouble getting it on screen. I think I can join the match, but like,
Okay, just join the match. It doesn't matter if it's on screen. I just don't want them to DQ us.
which would be so unjust after us waiting the entire time.
Bro, I just don't want it to happen because like after my tilt in the chess game that we should have won, I felt bad about that. So
Oh, no worries.
let's
Okay.
finesse it.
I think I'm. There we go.
All right.
I am in. It's not on stream, which is not very fun.
All right. So do you know what cards they look like for you?
Yeah, it's like two chicks with purple hair and helmets, and like a barrel with the skull crossbones on it. I have to
Okay.
pick one of them.
The two girls.
There we go. All right, this is just two warriors. I don't even know how to describe these guys. This is actually really
Grab 'em.
hard. It's like it's
Yeah,
like
grab 'em.
charades.
They're really good. Oh
Um,
no. That's I thought you meant two warriors. I thought you meant elite barbarians. Oh, that's not good. That's a range card. That's a hard one to use. What else?
It's like two ice. Looks like ice guys. They're like really cheap, but I feel like I have to choose it really quickly. I have,
Okay,
like 10
and what's the
seconds
last
left.
two?
Looks like a knight with a helmet on, and another one's like a crossbow thing.
Pick the knight.
Jeez.
Okay, good. All right, we didn't get a terrible one. We got something. We can work with this. All right. So they actually gave me amazing cards. So the Goblin Drill, the one on your far right, that thing, you can drop that on their tower. Not on their middle, but like on their right tower, the
Like
far right
on
tower.
the actual tower.
On the actual tower on the far right. Yeah, that's perfect. You're just gonna. That's where you're gonna drop it all day long, man. That's where you're gonna drop it all day long.
Okay. Should
So
I
your
be?
three musketeers, your three girls, drop them in the far back left. Far back left, the three girls. Nice. Yes. I don't think they're gonna know how to stop that. So we are probably gonna go and cook that P.E.K.K.A. and then I think they lose.
What
Yeah,
the
we already
hell?
won.
What?
No,
the
we already
hell?
win. It's GG. I just keep spamming stuff behind that Shrek thing, and then just we win. So drop your magic archer right behind that. Yup. Just keep spamming.
Oh. Yeah.
Easiest win of your life.
What
This
the-
is free. Okay, cool.
Okay, so I guess I'm dropping that drill.
Yeah, yep. You're just gonna keep spamming stuff and it's over already, I promise. I'm so happy we got the cards or we got decent cards
Okay.
and things worked out.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell?
There's gonna
Okay.
be a 3 crown in like 2 seconds, yeah.
So, what are these balloons?
The skeleton barrel, it explodes and then it like gives skeletons on the tower. Dude, you're playing perfect. You're dropping the win conditions on the tower. Like everything about this is pro. Yeah, that's the fastest 3 crown ever.
Holy smokes!
I
Okay.
told you it's gonna be good.
That was
Got you, man.
that was like the equivalent of what I was telling you could have happened to us in chess, like a little early cheese. That felt like an early cheese.
Yeah. I feel like I don't know if they want to do another.
Yeah. How does it work? I
Or
think we're supposed. Oh yeah, I guess they changed it to 1, right?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can do another just for the fun.
Yeah, I feel like this is a disappointment to only play 1. Like this is what we were looking forward to the most.
Yeah. That's a fun time. Just try it one more time if they want to. You can go to chess. Oh, okay. I guess. Okay.
Dang, they really wanted to cut us short there.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I guess. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, maybe the other guys are just chess players. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it would have been fun to go again, but mostly because I don't think we would have lost.
Yeah. I'm gonna help you a lot in the other Clash Royale one too. I think you're gonna be fine. You did like I told you what to do and you immediately just like locked in instead of what I did where I just like immediately was like, oh, he's telling me to move a piece. I'm just gonna move a different thing.
Yeah, but it's a little more liberating when you're able to say things like, okay, just spam things. It's like, okay, I can do that.
Yeah. I got stressed because I looked at the timer, man.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah,
So is it puzzles next?
I guess so.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I'm just gonna I'll share my screen just to show you something now.
Okay.
Um,
So I think we have 3 points total, which I don't think is great, but as long as
Probably not, but we did this with pretty much skipping an entire segment, so
yeah, I think we got yeah, the ladder attack, right? That counts as one. All right, so I'm watching your stream.
yeah, so Puzzle Rush, I can just do a sample one to show you what I mean. But basically at the start, you're gonna get a lot of this where the enemy king is just gonna be locked behind their pawns. So for the first bunch, doing the
Yeah,
thing
just
that
move
just threatens the enemy king is
And they can't
almost
move,
always gonna be the answer. So you don't even you can be a little mindless, so it'll be like this, and you see the next one is literally just threaten the enemy king. Just same thing here. It would be whatever piece you have, think about the enemy king and how it can't go anywhere, and you just want to somehow get to the back line and just attack.
Oh, by the
king.
way, I would be moderately scared for you to start this because this might count as your 15 minutes. I don't know if they would do that to you though.
It's okay. It goes by your highest score within the 15 minutes, so I would just get a higher
Okay.
one. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, you just go to the back, attack the king. They'll waste time doing this, but you just take everything in sight. To be honest, this one is really tricky, but again, the first bunch, 5 to 10, is always going to be you attacking the enemy king for the most part. So we only have one thing, and it's how do you get it to attack the king? It's it doesn't really work anywhere except literally this square.
Okay, cool.
And then this, right? Same idea. It's take something that you have, put it to the end, and just attack.
Sec. Yeah.
So I just mean at the start, it's kind of quick, and look for ways to attack the enemy king. So locate the enemy king, forget about what your opponent might be threatening, and try to give a check. So here,
Yeah.
it's these are the pieces we have. That's the enemy king. Which one can we grab to put near the enemy king? Literally, this one is the only one. And it is supported by our bishop, but even if you didn't
he
see
can't
that.
take it.
That's right. But what
Yeah.
I'm telling you, for the interest of speed and high scores, is even if you see this move and you're like, oh, can he take it or not? It's trust me, it'll be the answer because there's just not enough going on in the position for it to be anything else.
Makes sense.
So here, let's say that you saw this one. I'm curious what you would do. Think of the same thing, take a really powerful piece and then check the opponent's king. That would be.
Okay, so wait, I'm just taking a look again. It refreshed. So the queen we could put on yeah, we could put the queen on G G5.
Are we looking at the same
Or
puzzle?
Oh, sorry.
No worries. We must be looking at different puzzles or something.
Yeah, that's
I was
yeah.
But the first 10, just rapid fire. Try to take your strongest piece or maybe your most available piece, and just attack the enemy king. Put them in check, and that will most likely be the answer. The most threatening check, most direct check, and especially that thing I was showing you where they're on the end of the board and their pawns are in front of the king. Just put something all the way down to the end, and you'll end up trapping.
They can't move. Yeah,
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I think the point is we both try to get a high score. So
Oh, they said you can go now.
oh, did they?
Yeah, so do we go to puzzles and then what do I do? Puzzle rush?
So yeah, you hover over the puzzles, click the thing that says Puzzle Rush.
And then survival or 5 minutes or 3 minutes?
3 minutes.
All right. Good luck, man.
You in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Good luck. And sorry to my stream for having the board so small, but it actually makes you go quicker. How's it going over there?
Not so hot.
Are you getting those early ones?
I'm struggling on the second one right now. Kind of weird.
Oh, I see which one you have. That's actually a little... it's brutal.
How's this like only the second one? That's crazy.
You got a tough one?
Yeah. Oh, I got out of it. That's cool.
Okay, we gotta... At least I put up a reasonable score. They take your highest one, so... yeah, if you have like a bad start, then you can always just redo it.
Okay, I got 7. I'll just keep playing more.
Yep, spam it. tough. Okay, I got a little bit better. That's a good sign. How's it going, man?
Not so hot, but I'll figure it out. I got stuck on a few and I was just like, yeah, getting stuck kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's a really brutal feeling with puzzles because you also like don't want to invest too much time on one thing. But
Yeah. All right, I'm doing better now. That's 6, and I have 2 minutes left.
let's go. Let's go. Guess maybe there's like time for one more. I think I don't know if they said like 15 minutes or what.
Yeah, I'm just doing one more. Uh,
Trying to go 2 speed.
oh, I did the wrong one. Yeah, I think I got 9. 9 was my highest.
Nice.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, I just misclicked.
Misclicks are brutal.
Yeah. It's fine. I think 9 was okay for me. Usually, yeah. I like thinking through things more, but that's
We
okay.
take 9, man. We take 9.
Uh-huh.
All right. I don't think I'm going to get much higher. I got 1 less than my all-time high, so I don't think I'm
Wait,
going to get
really?
much. I don't think I'm going to get much better than that.
What'd you get?
I got 46.
Okay, wow.
So I think in the 3
Yeah.
minute, the highest I've gotten is 47. So
Mhm.
we'll log that one, and hey, we're both feeling like we hit like on the higher ends. Then hey, man, we can do much better than that.
Yesterday I did a little bit better. I got like 15-ish. So I think like, yeah, it's fine though. It's
Yep.
pretty good. All right, cool.
Guess I may as well just keep sending them until
Just
it
keep
ends.
screwing
But
around. Yeah, just keep saying it until they say no more.
yeah, may as well.
I feel like when you have the pattern recognition, you just end up moving so fast. Hmm. Okay, so time's off.
Did it? All right. Just leave it there then. Nice. What do they have us doing after this? 1v1 in Clash Royale.
Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be good. I'll be able to help you the entire time as long as you get the
I'm not sure
the
is that the way is that the way
well,
it works? Because I think you're
I
also
hope.
playing.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm playing at the exact same time.
Oh. Let's see.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Because the vibe I get from it is that you're not supposed to help because I'm playing like chess people, and then you're only playing against Clash people.
Hmm.
But we'll see.
I guess we'd have to ask. Yeah. All right. I guess we'll see what they say. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully we did decent. I mean, you got a really good score. I feel like unless are there people with two people that do chess, or no?
I feel like I know that Sapnap's level in chess is fairly decent, so I
Mhm.
imagine that I think he's actually paired with Gotham Chess, so I imagine that their score in this will like it should be
Be pretty
higher.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised there. The other teams, I'm not so sure about, honestly.
Yeah. Do we get points based off of the ranking of where we are?
Yeah, like it could be like a standings type of thing.
That'd be really cool.
Hmm.
Thanks for the hard carry.
Hey, we'll see. We'll see. I
Yeah.
I you know I'm just happy to score on the upper side of what I could be getting, and it sounds like you did as well. So I think we maxed out, man.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I could have done too much better. I think I could have gotten like 5 more, maybe. But that's yeah, as long as I don't fail spectacularly. It's hard though.
Yeah, it's so hard to generalize advice about like puzzles because they are just so specific.
Hmm. Chess players in triple draft mode, apparently.
So what is double draft or triple draft?
So you go down to friendly battle, and then you type in, or then you click triple draft or double draft. So which one are we doing? We're doing trip. Hmm, trying to see where it is.
I'm just going to. Looks like they're gonna start it soon. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom before this.
Yeah, yeah, I feel you.
Back in a sec.
All right, guys, I'll be right back too. Oh, I forgot to do my tweet. So I'll do that really quick.
Yo, what's up?
I forgot to do my tweet.
Oh, I guess I did too.
Did you do one or no?
No, no.
Okay, maybe it was just on my deliverables. I don't know.
I came in last minute, so that's my excuse. I'm taken to the grave.
Pro plays. I still type in Twitter every single time, dude.
Old school, baby.
Did you update your app or no? I have not.
I have. You mean it's still called Twitter for you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's still the Bluebird thing
No,
for you.
I'm officially X.
It's OP. All right. Hopefully that works. It's important to get the tweet up while you're actually streaming.
More authentic.
Necessity. Yeah. All right, Clash players in Mega Draft, and you guys play Triple Draft. All right, so I guess I can help you play first. That's pretty important. Hopefully, suck. Suck. There, it's working. Oh, sometimes switching back through all these scenes is a bit difficult.
Totally.
With making it all work, yeah.
Yeah, the one thing that's giving me trouble is like getting the game on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it works fine, but
Are you using like Air Server or something? Because I usually use like a Blackmagic recording software.
yeah,
Something
it's
more
something that they kind of set up for me last minute. So, I mean, I think it kind of worked in the test, but it's been on and off, like just spotty throughout the stream. So it hasn't been
Yeah.
reliable, that's all.
Yeah, when it's wireless, that's typically what happens. So does it work? Can you share your screen to or your gameplay to me so I can see it? Or I guess I can watch through. Yeah. Because I want to be able to know what you're picking from. That's the main thing. Because it'll make such a big difference if if we're playing charades, like I sometimes am able to pick the correct ones, like the Three Musketeers, like the two girls.
Yeah.
I was able to help you with that. But the other one, the last one, the Magic Archer, I was thinking you would have like a melee card, and you picked a card that was like very trash for
Yeah.
our purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Like, I don't know how I'd be able to share it. Because otherwise, I'd have to like join the call from my phone, so I could share it from my phone.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, it depends. Who are we playing against? I guess
I'm
that's the
playing
thing.
virtual. Pretty sure.
Okay,
Let me see actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Virtual ask for triple draft. Yeah, so OJ actually knows how to play the game, so he'll be able to coach virtual.
So should I jump into this battle thing with him?
Yeah, let's just run it.
Sorry, man. I don't think I can like get it so that you can see it,
Nah,
which is like
no
a
worries,
little annoying, but
dude. We'll do the best that we can. You got this, 100%. Worked last time. All right, so I'm watching live, so I don't get to see the cards that you're picking from. But what do you see so far?
it's like it's fireball, and then there's like the potion thing, and like what looks like a
Okay, yeah, take the potion thing.
a red potion thing.
Yeah, red potion thing.
It's like a yellow blob with his tongue out, a purple blob, and then like a skeleton with a shield and a helmet.
Skeleton shield, definitely.
Yeah, I like this better. This is good. All right, I got like it literally looks like a tree bark with like a blowing a dart, purple hair with a blue bandana, and chick with arrows. They're all 3 elixir.
Sorry, just pick the first one.
Okay, I only got 20 seconds. It's like a bunch of knights. I'm just gonna take the
just
one
keep
I
taking.
recognize.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick one we picked last game, and then the last one is like a balloon skull guy, a giant. I know the giant.
Yeah, just keep picking things. I guess at this point you've got 5
Sweet.
seconds. Yeah, whatever ones you like. All right. Well, hopefully you got good cards.
Hey, at least I picked things that like I recognize. A few of them from my.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got some good ones. So the poison thing that does a lot of. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see like what you have.
I actually don't know what this.
Okay. Those do pretty well on defense. They're melee cards, so you're gonna want to drop them on your side of the map mostly. That's a really good card to drop. It will kill the hut from him. So wait until you're at 10 elixir basically, and then drop things like near your tower, so then they don't get damage. So drop things near your tower. Perfect.
Right.
That was really, really good. Okay, awesome. Yep. Just keep dropping cards. He's not gonna have a good time. If you can drop a lot of stuff at the river right now, that would be. If you have range cards, do you have a range card?
Not
Actually, no,
sure.
just chill. Yeah, that's good. Ooh. All right. Well, let's see if this does something.
Ooh, snowball.
This guy actually knows how to play the game.
So I don't know what the red elixir is. Do we know what that actually does?
You're gonna want to drop something? Nice. Yeah, the Goblin Hut is really annoying that he got that. You're gonna want to poison. So okay. Yeah, you're gonna want to hit the tower and his hut with the poison.
Is the
red
poison
thing.
the red thing?
Yeah. Okay. Now you
Gotcha.
can't do that anymore. You have to defend against the battle ram that's gonna be coming through. You have to drop things near your tower. Anything near your tower.
Yeah, I had to
Barbarians,
wait
Dark
for
Prince.
the
Perfect. Perfect.
elixir.
Yeah, that's fine. Fine. You're good. Maybe go in for. Okay, you can eat a little bit. You're gonna want to drop something on top of this if possible. Then the Phoenix doesn't hurt you. Cool. All
Okay.
right. So when you see that hut thing, you're gonna want to poison on it. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. Cause
Like the elixir thing?
yeah. Also,
Gotcha.
what is your win condition? Do you know what your big card in your deck is? Like you
Giant,
haven't
I
cycled
think.
2. Okay, that's good. All right, I'll tell you when to drop that. You're not gonna drop that for a little bit. He's gonna snowball that. That's not great for us, but we can work with it. Okay, he's gonna cycle Inferno Dragon. You can drop your Dark Goblin in the far back, and then drop something in front of your tower. Okay, drop your barbs. Yep, Dark Goblin, the green thing with the.
Oh, wasn't sure what that was actually.
Okay. Oh no, it was right on top. Okay, you're gonna have to drop Barbarians. That was a good poison. That was actually perfect. You just want to hit the
Oops,
tower with
I
that.
clicked the wrong one. The giant's
No,
out, buddy.
you're totally fine. All right, you can drop things behind your giant. Drop a lot of stuff behind your giant and roll with it. Drop
Yeah.
like your minion horde.
Hmm.
Issue with this is he got cards that are decent against yours,
Yeah, that's all right.
but that's all good. We can still make something happen here. We can drop that. I think we're gonna get one good push going with our giant, so we might switch up and go other side eventually. I'll let you know. All right. So,
Okay.
do you have your giant back in your hand?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna drop our giant at the river, left hand side. Just drop it at the river right now. Okay. Spam a lot of stuff behind that giant. And
Sudden
just try your
death.
hardest. Okay. We're just gonna drop a lot of stuff behind the giant here. Okay, the giant died. All right. Tell me when you're back to your giant. You're gonna want to drop guards left hand on the battle ram,
Oh.
barbarians or guards. Oh,
I heard left hand.
bad. Yeah, sorry. It's mirrored in a different way, I guess. All right. We're gonna have to make one more good push. I have to make one more last ditch effort. He's got lightning. That was close. The issue with it was he ended up having a card that passively plays itself, which is the Goblin Hut. So it constantly puts pressure on
Like
you.
generates units or something.
Yeah, it generates units without you having to think that much. The poison was a really good card, but the difficulty there is he also had like Inferno Dragon, Phoenix, and Snowball. So
Right.
your minion horde,
He always just KO'd it, right?
Yeah, he always killed it for 3 elixir more. So it was a really tough one. It was winnable, but it was definitely an advantage because he had the Phoenix that when it dies, it knocks your cards back and damages it. So it was a tough one.
Yeah.
It was okay though. Is it?
Oh, is it only one game again?
I guess we'll see. I don't know. I think it's.
You
just one
never
game.
know.
Yeah.
You never know.
You never know. But you did really well, man. I was impressed by the everything that you did with the guards, especially like when you cycled them at the start. You didn't take that much damage. I think it was more so on my end where I told you left hand side with the guards at the end. But
it's that might have been I definitely would have put it on the right because I saw the thing coming on the right.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure that was. I mean, he's obviously a good player. Like he knew what he was doing.
Nah, yeah, he really knew. So he's played this game before.
Right.
He dropped like the snowball on top of the minion horde. And,
yeah, it's like really that made a lot of sense.
Yeah. Yeah, and they got pretty good cards. I think that OJ probably was able to see all the cards that he was able to pick too, because the Goblin Hut was a really, really good choice. Basically, all the cards that he picked were pretty good. The Lightning was not good. The first card that he picked, that was the only card that wasn't good that he picked.
But that was the one that ironically won the game. Like,
Yeah,
not that it was an amazing card, but it happened to deliver.
Yeah, yeah, it delivered the final blow. That's fine. We'll get the next one, and then hopefully, well, spell chest is the next thing. um, I'm
If
playing
regular
against
chess wasn't hard enough.
who's Christinini or Christini?
Christine is, I think she's a Spanish creator. I know she was doing some like chess lessons before. Her chess level is not super high, so you guys will have, I think, a competitive chess game. But the spells are the things that will need some explanation.
Oh, okay.
Your chess level's good. Have you even heard of the game? I guess you're playing this now, so I'll leave you be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just go for it, I guess. This will be fun.
So
Let's go. So no evolutions or anything like that, but yeah. Basically, gonna pick the cards that aren't necessarily gonna have good counters here.
I totally know what you mean about the like the thing being flipped, like the mirror when you were watching and said left. Like I get it. I'm now watching you.
Yeah.
See what was happening there.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what he does.
So you guys all pick cards from like this large set, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
That's kind of interesting. Not gonna lie, because everyone has access to the same amount.
Yeah, it should be pretty good for us.
Are you familiar with the person you're playing?
Yeah, he's a content creator. He's a pretty nice dude. So I'm trying to figure out like what I want because you don't want to show your win condition too early because then they can counter it.
Oh, gotcha. Smart.
Trying to just pick it a little bit later. We'll see what direction he goes now, and then I can choose.
Have either of you picked your quote unquote win conditions yet?
Not yet, but I'm just gonna choose like the safest thing because he's probably gonna choose like a royal giant or something. Make sure he can't.
So the difference between this and what I did is I had no idea what cards my opponent had. You guys know everything about each other.
Yeah, that's the difficulty.
Wow, that's really that's really weird actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I love mine, but I think it's probably pretty safe. Okay, yeah, I don't like his at all. His is doesn't have any splash damage either. Could go Royal Hogs, or I could do Graveyard. I think Royal Hogs is just better. It's gonna be a bit safer. I think I have a much better deck than his. He's gonna be running Skeleton Barrel, and all I need to do is save my Bar Barrel for that. And I can run Royal Hogs and just run it whenever.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing. You know everything, so you just kind of have to make sure that you have a card, let's say, in reserve for when you play something.
Yeah. I mean, my win condition does more damage, and his isn't able to always get on my tower. I could have picked Cannon. That would have probably been slightly safer, but still fine. He doesn't have anything to kill the Skeleton King, so that's pretty good for us. Go for this. Drop that in the back. Okay, it did not go off. That's kind of unfortunate. That was a great zap from him, though. Played this really, really well.
See what you mean. So is that the skeleton tower you were talking about?
Yeah, he ended up dropping the Skeleton Barrel. That was a pretty smart play. My win condition does a lot more damage than his, so that's the problem for him. And we're just going to drop it immediately because he's at a low amount of elixir, and he only has Miner to do damage. And I guess he can drop his Miner with these Bats and Cannon Cart. That could be pretty annoying. We'll see if he does that. He's just going to take a lot more, and if he doesn't support the Bats, then he's just taking a terrible trade. So that's kind of like what we wanted to have happen. We want him to take these bad type of trades where he's just not getting anything from it. And since he went in the opposite side, and my tower just finished it off, he's down 1,000 damage, and he got nothing from that. So that's kind of what we want to do. We're just trying to get like good elixir trades.
Yep.
We're
It was
trying to,
interesting you pointed out like he was low elixir, so you did a certain thing because you knew that he couldn't like place it.
yeah, I knew he wouldn't want to go miner with it. Just wouldn't make sense for him to do that. Now we're just gonna spend a lot more and make him like really frustrated because this is hard to defend because Electro Spirit didn't get on what it wanted to, and now since he's down a lot, it's gonna get even worse for him because we can do something like this, where we end up clicking the Royal Hogs, and that should be able to take his entire tower. Just doesn't have elixir. So if he goes Skeleton Barrel, we just poison everything, and that's just like the safest bet. Actually, I don't even need to. I can just Bard Barrel on this. Take no damage. Going for probably Skeletons up top just to go and pull that back a little bit. Go for Rascal Split just to play safe. The importance like of what I did was I just chose a win condition later, so then he had no ability of countering it because I could have went Graveyard. So like there are two choices. I could have picked like a win condition that gets directly on his tower, and I limited the potential of him taking that because I took cards that would counter it early on.
Right.
And then, yeah, it's just it was just like a pretty easy win based off of like drafting. Like if you pick the correct cards and you know that like you force your opponent into like a specific situation, then you're just gonna win based off of like having an advantage like in the card game because like certain cards counter other cards, and if he can't pick a card that counters you, then he's just gonna lose.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah, so that was good. We tried really hard there.
Damn, sweaty. Nice game, man.
Yeah.
Holy
Everyone
cow.
in the chat wanted me to pick Graveyard, but it wasn't the better play.
Oh, trust me. If there's one thing I know, never trust the chat.
Yeah.
Damn, that was sick, bro.
It was good. We did it. So we got I think we got one there, and then
I feel like these games go so quick that from my perspective, I'm like, man, it's so unfortunate that we didn't get to play a best of 3 earlier when we could have like teamed up and like maybe I would learn a thing or two. And then later when I played and I took like the first L, it's like, oh no, that one was best of 1. It's like, damn.
Dude, I just want to see you play chess. Like that's I'd love to like that would be so fun. That would have been cool to watch you play chess. And then
I think they spell chess is the closest thing that they have.
Mm-hmm. It'd have been cool though, like if we learned how to play chess from you, like live while you like explain things or whatever, and then
that's what it
then
felt like just now when I was watching.
Yeah, yeah. It's like really complicated though because there's so many cards, right? So it's like it's a lot of time spent. But yeah, I was looking through the clan. Christini plays Clash Royale quite a bit. Like there are some people that have like accounts that are pretty high.
Right. Yeah, that's impressive.
All right, so I think we're on to
the spell chess.
Yeah. Variant chess, meaning all Clash players. Oh no. All right, so how does this work? I guess we just go here. So it's basically the same, right? Teach me a little bit.
Yeah, so do you see my screen?
I will look really quick.
Because you should navigate now on your chess screen. So go to like the left-hand side and the third, no, it's the second one. So you hover over it, it brings you the menu. And you should see something called 4-player invariants. So click that, and then spell chess will be like the second one down, I think.
I have it now. Yeah, it's just like, what do the spells do, bro?
Yeah, exactly. So obviously like all the regular rules of chess apply with the exception of these extra abilities or spells that are added. So the thing is they have a cooldown, which you'll be familiar with. So when you use them, I think it takes like 3 turns cooldown before they're like back up again. Before you like you can't use them back to back is the point.
Yeah, is it overpowered to just use them as often as possible because they reset, or is that
they don't reset? They're limited.
Oh.
So what I'm saying with cooldowns is you have 5 of one spell and 2 of another. So I'm saying when you use one, let's say of the 5, you can't use another one of the 5 until like I think 3 turns pass. But you have a finite number of spells, so I wouldn't necessarily say spamming them is the good thing to do. Unlike Clash Royale, I can say that you should always use the things you have with a purpose. So there's no like spamming. Like it's not like good to get them on the board. You actually only want to put them on the board when you're doing something. So the freeze one, the blue one, means that if you play, so before you make a move, you would click it, and you click on any square, and that square and every square around it, so immediately around it. So you think of it like a 3x3 box. You click the center, and then that square, all squares around it become frozen, which means that like nothing in that box can move. It's like it's stuck. So let's say that someone put you in check or attacked your king with something and you froze it. Technically, you would not be in check anymore.
Okay, so you freeze a spot, so then
You freeze
wait,
a
so
spot, and anything in that spot acts
you
like
freeze
it's
their
frozen.
piece too.
Yep, you freeze their pieces. However, things that are outside the box can move in the box, but once they're in the box, they're also frozen.
And that freeze is that box frozen for the rest of the game or what?
It's frozen literally for 1 turn. So
Ooh.
it's really tricky. And when I say 1 turn, I don't mean you move, they move. That's 1 turn. I mean like as soon as your opponent moves, it's like unfrozen again. It's tricky.
Wait, does it count as a move or does it not count as a move?
Yeah, every single turn before you actually move, you can choose to use one of the spells. So it doesn't count as a move. You always get to play a chess move, but if you want to use a spell, you have to do it before you move.
Is it smart to do this spell or no?
I would say in general, if your opponent freezes something and like tries to do something tricky, a good reaction just on a base level is to like also freeze the exact same thing that they froze. Because that means that basically you'll have time to react to what they're doing. People will try to freeze your pieces. Let's say you have 2 pieces defending each other. They'll try to freeze one of them and then take the other one. And they're like, oh, you can't take me back. And then what you should do is you should freeze their piece so that when yours unfreezes, you still have time to take it. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like the freezes, you can, whatever they do with the freeze, you can always match it. That's like a safe way to operate. And if you want to use the freezes aggressively, then use them towards the enemy. Like if you want to take something and you can't take it, freeze the things that are protecting it. That's probably the most obvious.
And what about
use
the green
case.
one again? The green one, you only get 2 of them.
The green one, you only get 2. It's pretty specific, but basically you use, and you always use them before you move, use the green thing on any piece on the board, even your own piece. And suddenly, it's as if that piece doesn't exist when you're moving. So let's say you use that green thing on the pawn right in front of your queen. It's as if your queen can jump over that pawn now.
Oh, so that also means that I could do that and then put our opponent in check.
That's right. So let's say that your pawn in front of your king was actually not there and it was your queen. So imagine that. Then if you use the jump on the pawn in front of the opponent's king, you would be able to take their king on the next turn. So essentially, if your queen is ever not attacking their king, but like attacking something and then attacking the king, you'll be threatening to essentially use that jump to win the game. And you can capture the king in this game. So it's tricky.
Can you explain that one more time? I feel a little bit dumb. So you can use that. It's not a jump, right? It's like a invisibility almost, right?
It's like an invisibility. They call it a jump potion, but it's literally invisibility. It's as if whatever thing that you use it on is no longer there, just for like 1 turn. So that's why I'm saying if you are aimed at the opponent's king, but there's something in the way, you can effectively treat it as though you're actually giving check to the opponent. Because on the very next turn, if they don't do anything, you'll be able to use the jump thing on their whatever's in the way and take their king.
Okay, so yeah, if they're blocked in, essentially,
Yeah.
that's what you do. Yeah.
So just a really good, like, kind of basic strategy to use is you don't need to necessarily put the king in check, but you can put the king in almost check, and it will actually be the same as check. So, for example, if you think of like your bishop on next to your king, right? And then imagine that diagonal bishop moves out to b5.
Wait, so the bishop. Oh, I can't see the.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
the bishop next to your king,
Wait,
right?
is there any way that I can do the? Hmm.
Let's see.
Is there any way to customize the board so I can see the placements again?
I'm checking right now. Yeah, so click the settings cogwheel, top left,
Yeah.
top right, sorry, and then go to
Yeah.
board and then show coordinates.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, do you see them now?
Yeah, I like that. It makes me feel a little bit better because
Yeah.
it was nice. Can you also put it at like do I have to have it as this theme or could I
I
do
think
the
that's
regular?
kind of the point of it.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. So I'll just tell you like the F1 bishop, if you were able to move that to B5, so like you can imagine you'd move your pawn up and then you'd get your bishop out to B5. Remember that when you move it to B5, you're actually threatening to win the entire game because you're threatening to use the, let's say, invisibility jump thing on the pawn on D7.
So I move
One,
F5 or F4
F1.
and
I know
then
you'd move E4, let's say.
E4.
Yeah, like,
E4.
remember the bishop goes diagonal.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
E4. And then I would go F5 and then that threatens to win the entire game. Because if they don't really
F1
win.
to B5.
F1 to B5, yeah.
Exactly. Yep. And you would be threatening to win the game. So that's just like a basic idea. I would say in this mode, because of the jump thing, diagonals are overpowered. So I find knights to be not so special, and I think your bishops and queens are like super valuable because of the jump mechanic.
Yeah. Okay. So bishops and queens are pretty important then. Just because of that jump. And you do the jump before the... Yeah, and if they don't move their king, then they kind of just lose, right?
That's right. You'd be able to win next game. Just make sure you use your spells before you actually make your move. Otherwise, you won't be able to. I think we're supposed to accept these challenges. In the that's like a staff or something. So
Yeah, we are supposed to?
yeah. So you just click accept.
Are we allowed to help? Or no? It's probably not.
I think we're both playing. I'm playing right now, so you can see. You can see me. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna freeze this. It's such a confusing variant, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah. I'm looking at yours right now, dude. I'm
It's weird as
confused.
hell. So he's threatening to jump this and like win the game right now, so
Yeah.
I have to play this, I think. Confusing stuff.
So he froze at the start.
Yeah,
Let's
he
try to do it.
froze. He basically froze my ability to stop this check, well, to win the game. And
Uh-huh.
because he did that, I had to basically freeze his piece so that he couldn't do it. So that's why I was saying to you,
Oh.
like, if he freezes something and it's annoying you, just freeze the thing in his position that's annoying, and you'll be able to react.
Oh, so he tried to do a cheesy play.
A little bit, little bit.
Mhm. So the cheesy play I could do to potentially win is just um I guess if I'm white, I go for E to E E2 to E4 and then I do the bishop play.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, he did that literally to me in this game, if you saw. Like, he literally moved his E pawn up. He didn't move it to E4, but he did E3. And so here, I think I'm going to freeze his pieces and just Salah.
Oh, okay. I'm ready. I'm
You're
going
playing
in.
your game?
Yeah. I'm black though.
Yeah, as black in this mode, just so you know, you'll probably have to like react. So be on the lookout for those tricky diagonals where they're trying to like jump your pieces and take your king or something.
Why was the game canceled? So I can go to like F yeah. Oh, it's only 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's quick.
She's not moving. Did I just win if she times out?
Let's go collect those points, buddy.
You got it? Wait, I learned how do I lock it in? It says I'm still on a timer. I'm really confused. It's not letting me like lock in the freeze.
Because it's not your turn, I think.
No, my time's running out.
Trying to watch your stream and see here.
Yeah, this is really troll. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I guess it worked finally. Oh, I wasn't able to play. Okay, that makes sense actually. Oh, I lost. Oh my god. I got so confused. All right, well, she played really well. I got checkmated like 3 turns.
No worries. Oof. Okay.
played.
Gotta win in there. That was stressful.
Dude, I saw you at 3 seconds. I was like, damn.
I do that to my viewers far too much.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was
Tourament is
so.
really hard.
What happened to you? Did they like get the bishop out and?
Yeah, and then got a queen, and then I just died. She put a queen somewhere where the diagonal was protected by bishop, and then I just lost, I think. It was really fast. It was like a very, very, very fast loss. You're gonna watch it.
I'm trying to find it, but I think it's like.
It was so doomed, dude. I don't know. It is what it is, I guess.
Oh, we're supposed to rematch here.
Oh no, is it again?
Yeah.
Oh no, dude.
We go again.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, she was very good.
Yeah, it's about like this game for sure because we had literally like maybe 2 minutes to talk about it. This mode is so cheesy. Like as cheesy as actual chess is, there's so many ways to win in like under 3 moves in this format. It's kind of it's kind of lame.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the artwork, but I did not expect to lose as quickly as I did. Wait, I just froze suboptimally.
Like you froze yourself.
No, I froze her, but I froze like less pieces than I could have.
Mess leading. Yeah, I could have done that, but we're just taken right back or with the pawn. Yeah, I thought it wasn't worth it, but I did consider. So, if I'm not mistaken, don't I just win here? I could be getting this wrong.
Wait, did I just take her queen? So confused. Wait, I'm really confused. I just took a queen. I'm pretty. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't jump right away, guys, because my queen was frozen, but now this is all frozen. I'm pretty sure this jump is unstoppable.
Hmm.
think my game's done. How's your game going, buddy?
We traded queens, and she just wasted a freeze, so going okay.
Yeah, I swear, like in this mode, as long as the diagonal, like you don't get killed with the diagonals in the first like 4 moves, at least you're in there playing the game, you know? So,
Wait, how do I cancel a move? I pre-did a move, dude.
oh, click somewhere else on the board, on the chessboard.
Oops. I literally just inted that game because I pre-did a move.
Um, yeah, just if that happens, then just click anywhere on the board and it'll cancel.
Oh, that's so tilting. Cause
I just saw what happened to you. But it's the
Yeah,
same
it
it's
was-
the same principle, that nasty like jump thing. Nice.
Yeah.
I had a pretty good game.
Well played, well played. Do I have to play again? Play regular.
Damn, yeah, I'm trying to here, let me show at least your stream. Oh yeah, so the
Yeah.
rook came to like the middle of the board and it was like aimed at your king and then you it pre-moved f4, right? That pawn move?
Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry. That was awful. I'm pretty sure like she just used the spell and I just lost. That's embarrassing.
So I guess there's 4 games apparently. Jeez, that's a lot.
Great. Oh yeah, yeah. I just click somewhere else and it cancels it. That's great.
Yeah, it's, it's good to know. It's actually 4 games here.
Oh. All right. Hopefully I can win one.
Let's go.
Is it frozen for me too, or is it just frozen for her in the square?
Everything in that square is frozen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need 2 blocks, or can you?
What do you mean by blocks?
For the diagonal and stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
if basically there's only one thing in between your king and like the enemy's things, that's bad. So there should either be 2 things in the way or you should get out of the way.
I've gotten checkmated 3 times in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's such a cheesy game mode, it truly is.
Oh. All right. We're trying to play safer.
It's so cheesy, man. I feel like it's so tough to like explain too.
Yeah. Same mistake, yeah. Yeah, this is the 4th one for me now. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, guys, the thing about freezes is like you have to remember with the freeze thing, like whatever you can do, your opponent can also do. So like you think, oh, I'm a genius, I'll freeze this, so I can take this, but just freeze it right back. So it's kind of tricky in that sense.
Hmm. Okay.
This game's getting very dicey for me.
Yeah. Apparently, I have one more game.
Poof.
I don't know what to do in this play. It's been happening the entire time. I literally find myself in the exact same strat.
Let me see.
Let's just keep losing here.
I have to keep rematching my guy, but wait, I can't see your board on the screen unless.
Oh, okay. Oops. Yeah.
But
There it
yeah,
is.
it's.
Is there any way to get out of
Oh
this?
yeah, yeah, yeah. So the thing that you should try to do is move your pawns like the C pawn and the E pawn. So like if you see exactly what my opponent has right now, that's exactly what I mean. If you watch my thing, what my opponent's doing, like just up a little bit, and that way it'll block all the like pesky diagonals to your king. 'Cause those are the ways you're gonna like lose. Like it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Just remember what you did with that C pawn is like he can always jump it and take your king. It's like super
Yeah.
frustrating. But you're getting like thrown into the lines then. It's actually so unfair. You're new to chess and like you're playing like in spell chess.
Yeah.
So it's like really cheesy, man.
Yeah. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay. It is what it is. I tried my hardest there. I love the chess part. The last part,
Yeah,
I flopped super hard on.
No, I get it,
It is
man.
what it is. The chess thing was the most. I don't know. That was probably one of my favorite things I've ever done for any type of collab or sponsor.
hell yeah. I'm in my last game here. Have you played all 4 of yours?
Yeah, I lost every single one in like 2 seconds.
I feel bad, man.
It happens, man. It is what it is. I just wish I understood. Like, I think the girl was just really good compared to me. It was just really
You're
good
you're
play.
not wrong there, but like she probably sunk some hours into this game. But
Yeah.
you know what? Like if we spent like 30 minutes, like 20 minutes even, like you would just know all these cheesy things, and at least if you stop those, you're playing the game. Like, you know, your foot's in the door.
Yeah, I feel you. Sorry about that, man. I wish I was.
Dude, don't
better.
even don't even sweat it. Don't worry at all.
Hmm.
So if he jumps this, okay, let's do this. He jumps that, I jump take back, and there's no jumps available for that. This. Checks on diagonals are like super powerful in this game.
Yeah.
So I think I should be winning here. So if I'm not mistaken, I'm winning because now what I'll do is I'll freeze the d6 square, and that will freeze the pawn that he just used to attack my bishop, but it'll also freeze his king in place. So this will actually just be the end of the game here. I'll freeze that, and then I can make literally any move I want. And we should be winning here.
Oh, that's really smart. Like knowing the radius of the freeze.
Exactly. That's actually a big deal here because there's a perfect square where it works, and it's only one on the whole board. And it's that d6 one so that it keeps his king locked where I want it and also stops the pawn from capturing my bishop diagonally.
Yeah. And obviously this guy's really smart and he still fell for that, which is
Yep.
just shows like how hard it is to conceptualize all the spells at once.
It is really weird, especially forgetting like the mistake I'll always make is I can know the spells, but I'll forget the cooldown. So I'll be thinking, oh yeah, I do this, I do that, I freeze this, I freeze that. And I'm like, no, idiot! Like you can't just freeze 10 turns in a row.
Yeah.
Well, we may have taken an 0-4, buddy, but we got a 4-0. So you know we take care of each other on this team.
Thank you, man. You're overpowered. You're actually OP. If I got one, I wish that would have been
Oh,
Yeah, I think
dude.
if I played against like one of my Clash buddies, it would have been different.
Yeah.
I would probably gotten like at least one. But yeah, I did not play against one of my Clash buddies.
Yeah, you played against like someone who definitely knew what they were doing. I could tell by the tricks there.
Yeah. People were telling me to do C6 is a better opening for black in the game mode. I
Yeah.
maybe should have done something else.
Yeah, that's the one I was telling you at the end. It's like a safe thing, but to be honest, it's
Uh-huh.
just so hard without us like being able to move the pieces and just chat for like
Mhm.
5 minutes. It's so hard to like properly explain. But yeah, that would have been a good one for safety.
Yeah. Well, I guess Royale is over, so now we go back to clans.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite, as you know.
It's a really fun game if you like have everything happen, but yeah. All right, all right. That's pretty insane though. I did not expect that game mode to be as aggressive as it was.
Totally. Yeah, because as I said, like chess itself with the normal rules already has like a ton of cheesy ways to like just beat someone who's new to the game. And then
Yeah.
you multiply that by like 10, and there's that many ways to do it here. Because you can threaten to win the game as early as like the second move, which is really
Mhm.
crazy.
Do you ever do those type of videos where like you like noob stomp and you like start at 0 and then go all the way up to GM or like
Yeah,
like that?
actually, yeah. I do a lot of those. I think the first time that happened in chess was from our channel. So we made like the first speed run that we called it, and now they're like super popular. Like, I think it's the most common form of content. You just
Mhm.
start a new account, and what I like to do is I don't just noob stomp to noob stomp because believe me, that's a lot of fun. But I noob stomp with like a purpose. So I'll like only noob stomp doing one thing just to show how effective that one thing can be in your games. You know, just to like teach people how to use a certain thing very effectively.
Yeah, that's really cool because then people can just pick up on that one thing and just continuously do it throughout, and then they know how to adapt that to different situations.
100%. Yep.
Yeah, that's like one of the most popular things on YouTube and everything, like either League of Legends or any game, just like
Totally.
restarting it. Yeah.
Totally. And like, yeah, sometimes you do it just like to ego a bit, like I've seen in other games, because I like to watch that content. To be honest, like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's funny. But when I do it, I think I did one or two where I just literally tried to win as fast as possible and like an actual speed run. But mostly now I do it on the with an educational angle.
I feel you.
Is there that kind of thing in Clash? Because I feel like in Clash Royale it's more like you've got your account with everything on it. There's probably no like multi-account type of thing.
You can do multiple accounts. It's just like a bit harder to yeah, it's a bit harder to actually get away with and
Yeah.
do that because you have to spend money to like level up.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's part of the like I do it sometimes. I'll play like with under leveled cards, like 3 or 4 or 5 levels under,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll just start beating people that have like higher level cards, and then people love watching that. So that's one of the things I can do, but you can only do it like once in a while. It's hard to have that happen for like a consistent schedule, I guess.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because you've got everything kind of like maxed out, so to speak. Like you've got everything
Yeah.
unlocked on your account. Like of course you'd want to play on that account.
Yeah, usually. All right, so I guess we're doing the final stretch of clans. Do we both play or do we
So let me read this thing here. Yeah. The chess player of each duo takes control of the game, coached by the Clash player. All
I got
duo-
you, man.
Yeah, hey, look, I got the best guy for the job. All duos play at the same time. 20 minutes to attack as many bases as possible in the ladder mode.
Yo, if you
yeah.
haven't already, start training troops right now. Roll with it. Like you got to train a lot of just start training those dragons, man.
So
Like cuz we have time right now, right? We're waiting around. Might as well start training the dragons so you could use them for the ladder match.
All
See, I got
blue
you. I got
dragon.
you with the coaching already, man.
That was already a pro strat.
Oh, jeez.
So
I might end up watching your stream and then pulling your stream for your gameplay if you can't mirror it to Discord.
the the problem is me getting it on my stream. That's the issue.
Oh no, you can't even get it on your own stream?
Yeah, so that's what's been happening this whole time is like I just pulled your stream up because you were able to spectate at least in the other
Yeah.
mode. So I can do it right now, but it'll like work and I feel like it'll just die. But let me do it.
Oh, so you did have my stream up for that then.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
exactly.
I'm glad we were able to figure it out for some reason. Yeah, this game is different. All right.
If this works.
You're using air server, it looks like.
Yep, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually the free trial one is pretty meh.
Just a little wonky.
Yeah. Are you on a PC or a Mac?
PC.
Okay, that's part of the reason why. It's really easy on a Mac with quick.
Part of the reason why, really.
Yeah. Well, with
Wow.
QuickTime, it's just really easy.
Oh, I've never
or-
heard of like Mac outperforming PC with anything like performance related.
It's only for mobile games,
Man,
like connected
okay.
stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, it's air server still works. Oh, okay, you got it.
Yeah, so it's up right now, but like we'll see, you know what I mean, how long it lasts.
Is your phone like fully charged?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So where are we going actually? Like I see the arrow, they're trying to direct me places, but
Yeah, we're gonna go to your base and just try to train troops.
I think barracks was this upgrade? Oh no, that's the whole barracks. I'm trying to find the
Where? Yeah, no. You had it.
this?
Oh, damn. Where was it? It said train troops. No, let's
Oh,
click some
I
more.
see.
Yeah, there you go. On the right.
I see.
think.
I see.
Oh,
I see it.
yeah, there we go, dude. Let's
I'm in
go.
there. I'm in there. So
We're training a ton of dragons, I think. I mean, your chat probably knows more than me. Let's
yeah,
find
honestly,
someone that-
like the chat
Let's be
definitely
real.
was spamming last time.
Chat. What do we build? What do we build?
So do I just
Create a
keep
full
clicking?
army, including spells, and use gems to heal heroes between battles. Oh, you have to use gems to heal the heroes in between battles. I didn't know that. Oh, damn, dude.
Isn't
I
there
actually.
So hang on a sec. Isn't there a way for me to like queue things up? Like I'm clicking like one at a time, right? There must be a faster way. Like I might need to heal myself with some gems after this.
Just click it multiple times, apparently. Can you click it
Oh.
multiple times? Oh, there we go, dude. They helped.
Cat knows.
Yeah. He's overpowered, man. All right, so create a full army, including spells, and using the gems to heal the heroes. Where do we do that? Where do we heal the heroes?
Build siege machines. $19. Ain't no way. Go to the laboratory. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the laboratory. Research. Lab research. Oh, I don't think I can do it. Oh, nice. This only takes 12 days to upgrade.
Beautiful.
I'm so lost.
Okay, let's see what you can do here. So The spells, I don't know. I think you just want to heal your heroes though, bro. That's
All rage spells. But how do you see which spells are which? You know what I mean?
because the heroes make a massive difference from what I saw. Like we actually got an entire we got part of the base with the healed heroes. If we don't heal our heroes, then it's gonna be really brutal.
Right. They're rage spells, I guess. The big purple one. Gotcha.
The big purple.
Yep. Okay. Quick.
Where's the Oh, you want to create a new army? Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so if you go to your base, they'll be sleeping on the square pad. The heroes will be.
Square pad. I mean, yeah, I see the like all the dragons, for example.
Yeah. We just want the heroes. I don't see the square pad. Did the attacks already start?
I have no idea.
Oh no. Purple is rage.
Wait, they did a ping like, man, I was used to them pinging us in our own channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think we're supposed to start. This is crazy. I didn't even get a
Okay,
ping for
yeah. Just go.
Just go, baby.
We really need
So
need those
wait,
heroes.
before I start, chat, what am I supposed to do? Because like everyone was saying before I start, I need to like get the army or something. I think I can insta do this. Well, time is really running down. All right, whatever. Let's just send it, I guess. I'm so confused.
Okay, let's just go. Oh, you got your heroes. Okay, cool. Yeah, just run your heroes and then drop your dragons, I guess.
So, what's the order? We should use like the.
Probably your barbarian king first, and then your archer queen, and then your dragons after, because the dragons, they don't have that much health comparatively to the heroes, I assume.
So my issue is like I can't see the names.
You gotta spam them all at once. You guys keep spamming them all at once, because if you do them, if you do them like too late, then you're wasting time, and this has got to be like a fast challenge, I think.
So how do you heal them? That's what I'm wondering. I just don't get this game.
Yeah. Rage spell on the dragons. So the purple thing on the dragons.
How do you like?
Click it and then drop it, I think.
Okay.
Because they'll make them attack faster. Okay, this is looking really good.
So confused by this one. Oh, that thing maybe should have been down already. Yeah, these dragons are definitely like wiping them, no?
It's the more brainless strategy, and it also just goes over everything because they float, right? So
Jeez, these dragons are disgusting.
yeah, that was really good.
What the hell?
Okay, people were saying next time, next attack prepare the heroes, and then next time siege first.
Siege first. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that first thing. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Siege first, rage on the dragons, and prepare the heroes. Dude, I'm learning with you right now.
So how do I prepare the heroes? That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, 3-star. Well played, man. That's OP.
So go back to the barracks or something.
How did you do the heroes? You just heal the heroes and make sure the army is full.
Like where though? That's what I'm wondering. They seem ready. Oh, is that right? They seem ready. Okay. So do we just go again?
I guess.
I'm just going again.
Yeah, let's roll.
Okay, so use this thing first.
Oh no, you don't have any dragons anymore. Oh no.
Wait, why don't I have dragons?
I don't
Chat
know.
troll us?
No, I think train troops after every fight.
Oh, but we got trolled by the chat. I blame the chat for that for sure. Everyone was like,
is not-
the troops seem ready. Oh, they seem good. I spoke to them. Like,
All right, you want to use your rage, dude? Gotta use it.
yeah, but like, should we just like
yeah.
almost surrender this?
I know. I think you gotta you just gotta keep going with it because we already used our stuff. I think might as well. I think you're at least gonna get one, maybe.
I think one's
Oh man.
50%, right? I don't even think we're gonna get
Yeah,
one.
dude, maybe not. Those are expos. This guy's not People are saying you can get 1 star. You can get 50%.
Yeah, these are the same people that said my troops looked ready.
I have faith in them, dude. Get
Oh,
one
there
star
we
and end
go.
immediately. When do you have 50? Okay, end immediately. End immediately, they said. Surrender. End battle. So then you can keep your stuff.
So the thing about surrendering is like I'm actually not sure you're allowed to. Yeah, it's literally in the rules. It's forbidden to leave a fight once it's started.
Oh, really? Okay, thank you for actually reading the rules.
Yeah. I got you.
Dang. That's rough. That's really rough.
Okay, but now it's over. See, there we go. That's fine.
Okay.
Someone needs to spell it out for me. How do you actually train or heal or whatever? Okay, where is the spot where you do that?
Click on the camps.
Bob's Hut? Welcome back, Chief. Okay. Why is this lady talking to me? Okay. Builder's
She
Hut.
wants to waste your time, man.
She's wasting my time. Army tab. Where's the army tab?
Your chess clock is running out, bro.
That's the
Gotta
way
make
it
those
feels.
moves.
Like, what?
How to train your dragon.
So confusing.
Go to training camp. Yeah, we want to go to the training camp for sure.
Okay, great. I'll click everything on my screen. I think I just... What?
Yeah, we're just gonna go for dragons, bro. So we're gonna roll with. Go back to like the barracks, and then I think you click train.
But this is training more
Alright.
troops, no?
Yeah, you gotta train more. You gotta train more dragons. After every fight, you gotta train more of them.
Wait,
then
I thought
finish
I
training.
thought I heal the ones I have.
No, you heal the heroes, and you have to train more troops. Which is the concept, I guess. Yeah. You're just burning through those gems, dude.
I'm
Let's go.
so confused.
All right, I think it's working. All the dragons. Yeah, so get the rage spell again, the big purple one. Nice. Nice. We have the strats.
Do we?
And then, yeah, the exact same stuff. And then go to your army, I guess. Okay, so you can see that your army is out of 600. Nice. Okay, I think you're set. I think you can run it. Your heroes, though, click on those and see if they're healed or if you can heal
Oh,
those.
this is where you heal.
Yeah, there we go.
That's
All
what
right,
I'm
cool.
talking about. Should we
Figured
run it
out.
now?
Yeah, run it. Go.
You just
'Cause
gotta run it.
You're already, you're 300 out of 300, and you need one more spell, but we don't care about that. We figured it out. Perfect. All right, this is the strategy. Yeah, go siege first, dragons after, with your heroes. Just spam everything you have, and then click your rage on the dragons. Okay, that should probably do stuff.
Okay, that's... Wait, what?
Drop one rage at a time. I think we dropped too many at a time. I think we dropped a ton. It's just so like, you want to wait for the full duration of the rage to wear out, and then you can drop another one.
Because the way that I saw it working last time... Yeah, you're probably right. The way I saw it working last time was it like applied one potion to one dragon. So it was almost like one potion was for one dragon. That could be totally wrong, but that's how I thought it was working, which is why I spammed them, because I thought I was like putting them on different dragons.
Yeah, it's like there's a radius, and I guess if it doesn't hit what you want it to, then it will not be able to like encapsulate everything.
Oh, so the rages are like...
Yeah,
They're
radius
like,
is like a
areas.
spell.
Like
Yeah, at least
you put it an area on the map, and then when your things get to that area, they benefit from it.
in Royale, that's how it is. It is a specific area. Yeah, that's how it is.
Damn.
2 stars.
Well, we might get
yeah,
lucky with horrid play and get 3 stars here.
I don't know, man. I think you're a Clash of Clans mastermind. I think
Jesus.
it's probably your new game, bro.
Jesus.
3-star, easy. Yeah, just go back to the barracks, do the same thing, and run it back. What would we do without chat?
No, literally, like this is chats.
Chat strats. And then just heal them,
I
and
don't
then
even
you're
know what
good.
these are.
Wait, let's see. Yeah, your army is good. Your army's good. You can
Do we
just
just
go.
go again?
Yeah, just go again. Run.
So this one, um,
As soon as you see your army's full, then you just keep running it. Yep. Same strat. I'm glad it's fast and easy because if we didn't have a strategy that was easier to pilot, it would be really difficult if you had to like figure out, oh, I would need to drop my stuff here.
oh, okay.
Yes. So wait for the rage to wear out. See how everything's still purple?
Yeah, so I used them all, but I put them in different spots. Like,
I think it's fine. I don't think it matters.
let's
that
just
much.
say I'm clearly not doing it right, but I'm doing it better than last time. That has to be said.
The good thing about the dragons is they just, they roam everywhere, right? It's
Yeah, I hear you.
they're
This
not
is the
blocked by
strat.
those walls.
This
Yeah.
is the strat for sure. I also think there's some strat to starting on in like the corner, because there was one, the first raid we did, where I got 99%, and then there was this like one tower in the bottom right corner, and we had to walk across the whole map just to get it.
Oh yeah, that was pretty troll.
So we got the hang of it now. We're feasting.
Also keep you updated so you don't waste time if they're like calling it off. But yeah, I think we're good for right now. Give us 26 minutes.
And I think you get extra time
Hmm.
if you win or something.
Mm-hmm. I guess they'll tell us, right? I don't know. Oh wow, these guys seem like they have a lot of stuff on defense, man.
Yo, what the hell?
Did you clicked your champions, right? I think you did.
All right.
We'll see if we can get this one. The bad thing is, it looks like a lot of your stuff around the edges didn't really go towards the middle, you know?
I know
Like
what
it's
you mean.
Yeah, it's attacking some stuff that is just
Yeah,
like
there's some the
random.
guys around the side are like doing nothing.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a 3 crown on this one. I think it's like unfortunate because we're gonna have to heal everything up.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more micro for you. For chess, do you have a situation where you're like people's mechanics are kind of tested? Like as you get older, maybe you're like not able to click quick
Um,
enough or like move the piece fast enough in real life and then click the timer.
uh, not really, but for online chess, yeah, because there's some quick modes you can play. In online chess where yeah, speed matters and it's all about literal like mouse control. What the hell's going on here?
Makes sense. Where are we just waiting for someone
Yeah,
to
there's
die?
like one guy to die there.
You play chess since like you were a kid?
Since I was 5, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So we're just supposed to keep spamming these? Like what should I be doing?
I don't think you
differently?
should be doing anything differently. I think you
It's
just
like
keep running
spam.
what you're doing. Yeah, and hopefully we get good bases and then heal up your heroes and just keep going. Make
So
sure
what
that the troops, yeah, just go. The main thing to look at is if your troops are 300 out of 300. That's the only thing that really matters. Because if you don't have enough troops, then that's not gonna do anything. We just want to keep going as many fights as we possibly can. And even if you lose, it's fine because you lose trophies, and then I assume the next battles will be easier. So it's a numbers game of playing as many as you possibly can, so we can get as many points. So you're just out here grinding. I'm sitting back, drinking some water, relaxing.
So like yes, we do that. Like
Yeah, it's
kind
going.
of confusing. I'm not sure why these
Why the dragons aren't going in a
like
diagonal line? Why they're
in the
going?
center.
Yeah,
Like get in there, boys.
yeah. All right, you can use you used the rage, right? You did. Cool.
These guys are just over. Like I got 2 dragons just chilling out here.
You also got your archer queen in the middle, like herp derping around. It's fine though. I think we get this one. You at least get 1 star, and you've
Oh, I
got.
think this is a 3. I'm feeling a 3.
I'm feeling a 3 too. I don't see this. But look at your barbarian king. Like, what is he doing? uh, your champions are really high level though, so I feel like that's one of the bigger benefits. They did give you good champions.
This has to be a 3-star. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, there's no doubt. 94% damage. They really built a maze there.
Yeah,
And
that
they
was
made you
smart
walk
by
in
them.
everywhere. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, cool.
Oh, 69 gen.
And then, yep. I feel like you got the strategy on lock.
Like, I'm 300, 300. Should I be
Yep.
doing anything else? I think we
I
just
don't
go.
think so, unless the chat, yeah.
Just
unless the
send
chat
it.
says something different.
Send it, baby. So, what can I be doing that's like better strat for like the placement?
Use the rolling log siege machine. Okay, they're saying to switch the siege machine to do the rolling log one. It rips the base open. Okay, so maybe we could switch the siege machine.
Okay. I feel like as long as we kill the middle, like everything just dies, right?
Yeah, so it's what it's looking like, man. If you just take the middle, then I think everything just follows through like
So
pretty smoothly.
balloon siege, is that the one I should get?
They say the rolling log siege. That's
Oh.
what General Blurp says, but I don't see the consensus. I'm looking.
Maybe the chat can ask my troops how they feel again.
Yeah. You can search for easy bases apparently. The rules. Yeah, so everyone's just saying definitely the balloon one.
Balloon. Okay.
So we can switch the siege machine to the balloon one.
I guess there's a couple balloons, but I'll take the most obvious looking balloon.
Yeah. Cool.
So
I think if we try to use lightning spells, we wouldn't really be able to identify what the what the air defenses are, you know? That's part of the problem. Okay, yeah, your chat also agrees with me on that. Cause like the rage, you don't have to figure out like what you're doing. You're just like figuring out your own units.
right.
Wow, you're just ripping that base open. But if you're using lightning, you have to identify what you're targeting because it's a very specific spell that attacks things. And rage is better for quick wins anyway, I would assume.
Hmm.
Because it enhances the attack speed of your stuff and your movement speed.
So I wonder why I got 2 stars and I'm only at 50%. Like I'm not even sure I'm gonna win.
Because okay, so when you take so my chat said you get the first star for being 50%, the second star for crushing their town hall.
Oh, got it. And the third is like obviously at the end.
I think it's 100. Yeah.
So this one is not that bad by me then because
Your
got
dragon is
the-
just chilling in the corner though, bro. But yeah.
that's awful because I need the game to end, you know?
Yeah. You need it to not just randomly try to take things for no reason.
Like look at it.
So
It's
it's dude,
oh,
it's
so
trolling
troll.
us.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, it's using the free spell on you in real life. Ugh.
Yeah, this is actually a massive troll. And it's got no HP as well. Just die. There we go. Died. That should be the end, right? Okay. At least
It
we
just
got
had
two.
had to show its attack animation at the end too to take up even more time.
More balloons. I feel like if I try to do anything more than this, it's just too confusing, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Gotta just spam. So, how did this? Okay, what? It just died. That
What happened?
I don't know. Just like looked like it died. And like,
Oh no, I think you're doing the maze thing again, man. I don't. I think your stuff is getting separated.
I just don't understand how you make the dragons like go in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go inwards instead of going around the corner. I think it's positioning, right? But you did take you got the 50%. Let's see if we can get the town hall. The town hall is obviously in the middle. You got you got two crowns now.
I feel like this is a dub. This is a 3.
This is gotta be a 3. Gotta be a 3.
Place the dragons on the outside first. So General Blorp, are you saying like is better to like surround the base with all my stuff or to spam everything in one location? That's the main question.
Yeah, I think it's probably better to be in the middle and spam and funnel things, but we'll see what the chat says.
Hmm.
That's just my intuition. Because if you if they go around and they start attacking different stuff, it's gonna be harder. If you spread out your stuff, it's definitely gonna be like I think your stuff will just start going in different pathways and they won't help each other out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go.
But your chat's saying mostly based on base design, but yeah.
I
don't
feel
think
like
we
one
have
way
the
to do it is what this general guy is saying. Like, basically, pick one location and spam it, but have a like have 1 or 2 dragons on the side, so that you can so that you get all the outside stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay, my chat says simplest indicator is stay away from the glowing stuff in the base.
Okay.
If you see glowing things, just stay away. Uh,
So yes.
oh, you're going on all sides now.
I'm just gonna see what happens.
Yeah. Maybe that will work because I feel like this base isn't near as strong as the other ones.
Yeah, there's something about this base that kind of looks like trash.
You're just like gotta clean it up. The bad thing about spreading your stuff out though
It's that the
is your rage
yeah,
wants to accumulate on multiple dragons.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
This didn't feel like a total fail though.
People are saying move from southeast to northeast, northeast to southeast diagonally, if that makes sense. And if you double click your siege machine, apparently it destroys it.
I think this is our last one anyway. Like I think they just said stop.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So if we
Hopefully this
get
one
a
counts, dude.
3-star here, count it up, baby. Let's go.
Oh man. I think you got it.
Yeah, we take those, you know.
You played that really well, man. Congrats on picking it back up and actually figuring out the strats.
Hey, that we gotta hand it to the chat, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
It's all
Actually,
about
really good.
working that index finger, you know, click.
yeah. You spammed like none other.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So,
Okay, so
is that's it, right? That's official, I think.
yeah, I assume they've got someone watching us, right? To tally up the scores and stuff.
I have not a clue how everything's gonna finish.
Uh, that is how it is. Well, we did it. I think we're just gonna wait and see for the final results, right?
Yep.
Whew. Do you think yeah, what was your favorite element of it? And yeah, like what was the most exciting element for you?
So if I'm thinking back to all of them, like anything that was Clash Royale, I was a big fan of. But when I played it, I feel like I didn't get a chance to like play very much. And then when we
Yeah.
played it, we also didn't get a chance to play very much because they were like a little delayed, so it just kind of sucked. I
Yeah.
just wish I would have got more time playing the game that you're actually like just nuts at, because that would have been fun to watch, fun to play. So I enjoyed the ones we did, but I just wish we got more of it.
Yeah, same. I was like, I felt bad because like you got to help me so much with chess, and I like really loved the game after that. So I'm gonna be probably playing a bunch on my free time and stuff. So thanks
Hell
for
yeah.
motivating me a bit more on that. That
And
man.
don't spend any time on spell chess, man. Literally, do not waste your time.
I'm just yeah no dude. I'm just gonna run it with puzzles and stuff.
Absolutely, do not waste your time with that. Puzzles is great. Volume of games is great, and you'll probably do well with like 10 minutes, something like that.
Yeah. I'll check out your YouTube channel too, man.
Yeah, it was right before the event. I was checking yours out. It was really easy to find. Just speaking in my chat here as well, like literally search that name up, Sir Egg CR, and you'll find his YouTube.
Yeah, I'll post it in my chat too for anyone that wants to go and check out chessbrah's YouTube. My Twitch is not that big. I usually just do it for fun to mess around. But yeah,
Right.
YouTube is what I've been doing for a bit.
Yeah, sick. I like that. Like, I definitely YouTube has always been an afterthought to the streams for myself personally.
Hmm.
Um, because we've always been like a stream first, started streaming and all that, and most of the YouTube
Yeah.
content comes from the stream. But been making a bit more YouTube content lately, and it's not easy being like that creative all the time.
Yeah. I think like the best thing for YouTube is just having something that you can consistently do
Hmm.
and have your viewers like be able to depend on that. Because that's what
Right.
I do. I have really good editors and I kind of just do something that's fun, that's mildly low effort. And then it was really hard training the team to be able to do everything on the back end so that
Yeah.
everything ends up being smooth so that you can focus on doing what you enjoy.
Yep. Yeah. Absolutely, man.
Yeah. So I think we're oh yeah, the other thing about YouTube is like for streaming, I don't know if you ever get this, but whenever like I was bigger in streaming too, I think I got like 500 to 1,000
Yeah.
viewers average, like when Clash was bigger.
Yeah.
And one thing was like whenever I left streaming for like a couple days or something, I was like, oh no, my sub count went down. And it just felt like crap. Whereas YouTube, like you can have videos prepared for a long duration and
Totally.
it
Totally.
feels, I don't know, safer.
It's a great word, safer. Like the fluctuations of like streaming and trying to keep a sub count or something. Like you just never know what you're dealing with month to month, and you take a break for a week and you like feel like you lost so much progress. Whereas like YouTube is just always there, always collecting views, and you can hit a viral
Mhm.
video. You're not just gonna like go viral streaming one day randomly. So it is a different vibe.
Yeah, I feel you.
So it looks like whatever Team King is won. I'm not sure.
Yeah, what were the scores? I
So
guess.
Team King, I think, is. Uh, oh, I didn't even realize this is how it works. But there's different clans, and like I think there was what, 4 teams,
Uh-huh.
and so 2 teams are in one clan and 2 teams are in another.
Oh,
I didn't even like
okay.
notice that
Yeah,
until
I
now.
was. What were we? Were we like?
So we were
We,
team or clan like barbarian. And so
yeah.
it was you, me, Blitzstream, and Blitzstream's partner Domingo, Botez Live, and her partner. So I guess it was us 3, and then there was 3 on Team King: Ray Enigma, uh, Christinini, who you played in that spell chess, and then Virtual and OJ, who you also played
Yeah.
in Royale. So Team King won, is what they said.
Okay. I don't know if you did you get like in your brief to like a sponsored link or something that you're supposed to send to for people to download? Because I feel like if you haven't done that, that's probably important. I'm about to do that in my chat too.
Oh, get after it. You want to?
Yeah.
If you want me to drop yours, because I don't have one. Like I know for a fact, because I just popped in last minute.
Oh.
So let me know if you
Okay,
want
yeah.
if you want me to
Yeah, I
pop it in here.
Yeah. Let's just do that before we go, so that we can say we did it.
Hell yeah.
Because I want to make sure like if you guys are gonna download Clash Royale or Clash of Clans, I guess you guys can use this link. I'm gonna grab it really quick. Sec.
Yeah, I don't have
Brief
one. So
should
if you
be
guys
here.
are gonna get it, definitely use this one.
Yeah. Just post it really quick. Because usually they end up having these on timers and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to post it in my chat really quick, and then I'll post it to you, and then you can post it.
Or I'm actually in your chat, so I'll just copy it.
Oh, okay. That works. Yeah.
There we go.
There it is. So yeah, that's for Clash of Clans and Clash Royale. If you guys want to download for free, that works. Yeah, it's just a good tracking link to support, I guess, me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that. You guys are, if you guys saw today's gameplay and felt as inspired as I expect you to be, then I'm sure we'll be seeing lots of sign-ups through that link. Isn't that right, guys?
Oh. People get fired up about the Electro Dragon stuff. If I don't know, if it hadn't worked out with the Electro Dragon stuff,
Yeah, I know.
it wouldn't have been near as fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like if we're picking like the best and the lowest points, like the Clash of Clans felt like the most chaotic to understand.
Yeah.
So that was like just wild. But I'm glad that we picked it up and like actually put it together there at the end.
It was really satisfying to see it all work out, man. That was, I think, the best part about it.
Yeah.
Without that, then it would have been chaos.
It would have been rough.
For me, the lowest part for me was the spell chess because I wasn't matched against someone at the same skill level.
Oh yeah. No, I can imagine.
High point was definitely the chess. The fact when he was like, we got the blunder, I was like, oh, let's go. And even when I lost, the draw or the stalemate, like still learning from that, like always put your opponent in checks, then you don't end up getting in that situation. Because I'm not dumb enough to lose a rook or lose a or lose a queen there. Like I'm not in that situation. Like if I just keep putting check, like eventually I'll win.
That's right. Yeah. And it's like at the higher levels, it's actually the most effective way to win is to not give a check. So it seems like counterintuitive advice, but I think when you're starting out, it's so much easier to just spam the checks. And then as you get better, you're like, oh, okay, I actually don't have to spam them here, but do it as you improve.
Yeah. Facts. So you think we're good to go? Is everything all set, or?
I was just checking the stream, and I'm pretty sure that like they've rated like the stream is offline, like the commentary, so it should
awesome.
It should be like finished off.
Yeah, dude, it was really nice meeting you. And if you ever want to do anything in Clash or anything, let me know.
Yo, I absolutely will, Jake. This was actually a lot of fun. Like I said, I really enjoyed the Clash Royale part. I was just gutted that didn't have more time to play it like together or for me to improve, because that was definitely my favorite part.
Yeah, of course. I mean, whenever I go to Supercell or whatever, whenever I go back to Finland, you're gonna be one of the first people I mention as like someone that they should definitely sponsor more.
Hell yeah, man! It's been really nice to stream with you, dude. You're really chill.
All right, I'll catch you later. Have an awesome rest of your day, dude.
Later, bro.
Peace.
Till next time. Bye. Would you, did you? Yeah, super chill. What a guy. We had some ups and downs today, but it was never gonna be all ups. Both of us were like literally brand new. He popped off in chess. It's like actually a shame that there wasn't more legit chess to be played, right? Because he came in at like literally 100 or like 200 elo. There's not a chance. That was like 800 level minimum. So it's like a joke that he came in with such a low rating because he played really well. So had there actually been more chess or more hand and brain, I think that would have been sick. I don't know how the event looked for you guys. Like watching it, it was probably a little chaotic. I know the mainstream was a little chaotic, but what do you guys think? The Clash of Clans, I'm not gonna lie, I found it a little spammy and like not very skilled. So I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like it. And Clash Royale is sick. I do like that game. I just wish we could have played more of it. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you know, I'm happy with the chess from my end. I think he held it down in the hand and brain. I'd like to say I am the Spell Chess Champion. Thank you very much. 4-0. Yeah. Get in line for autographs, I know. And what else was there? Oh yeah, Puzzle Rush. Hey, I probably didn't do the best in the events, but I'm old and rusty. 46, I'll take it. My second highest score ever. Probably not going to beat that. Hello, Jeff.
Oh. Did it go well? I wasn't really following.
Really, it was so easy to follow. No, it was a little chaotic, but I think the most important thing was like that the guy I was on a call with was just like he wasn't taking it super seriously either, and so we just had a good time, and he was way better than his chess rating.
Really?
Yeah, like he actually played super well in chess, and there was 2 Clash games. There was like Clash Royale, which is what he plays, and like he wiped the floor with his opponent, and then there's Clash of Clans, which is a game that he didn't play so much.
I've played that before.
You played it before.
When I was like...
I think Clash Royale is like the card version of it, let's say. But basically neither of us knew what to do in Clash of Clans. It was just a shit show. Like we were just spamming. So.
Yeah, I used to go hard. Not hard, but like, I had a
Oof, wow. You should have been in the chat. What the fuck?
But that was like 10 years.
Oh, Sir Tag. Yo, GG's, man. You should have raided like 2 minutes ago. I was hyping up your chest. Now's the part of the stream where I was just gonna like trash talk you in Clash of Clans. But if you guys were here like 3 minutes ago, I was gassing him up about his chess ability. But now you guys are here for the roasts. Thanks a lot for the raid, dude. And thanks for teaming up. Like I said, that was a lot of fun. Turn up this music here. Sir Tag. Yeah, I linked his YouTube earlier, but here's his again. It looks like he's mainly a YouTuber. Whereas we obviously stream and then upload to YouTube as well. So I think so, Wash Adult. That's the plan. That's the plan. There we go. Get him a proper shout out there. It was tough, General Blorb. I appreciate your advice, though, by the way. That definitely helped out. What up, Badkins? Chilled, Ralph. So I am going to continue, guys. We'll hang out for a little bit here, and we'll continue into the evening, probably on our Kick channel. But for now, I'll welcome you guys in, and as we wrap up this event, I'll just change the title here and whatnot. Some housekeeping. Marbles? Jail Pauls? Really? You think the way I played Clash of Clans today deserves marbles? That's the thing, Chilled Livin'. Like, I'm a total noob, so it's really unfun when you just don't know the rules, which is why I felt bad for Jake, because when he played spell chess, I was like, fuck, I can barely help you here, buddy, you know? We didn't have enough time to actually chat about it, so I felt bad because that's just so unfun. I felt that way in Clash of Clans the first time, but Once we got the hang of it, I'm a quick learner. I can follow directions. I can follow directions. What's up, Eddie? Erstwhile Crocodile, thanks for the Prime sub. TW, 39 months. L Blandy, 25 months. APH Chess, thanks for the 26. Robbie Nielsen, 7 months with Prime. Pen MC, 34 months. I was focused the whole event, so I'm just calling a few subs here. Big Cheese, 16 months. Banana Sleeve, 74 months. Spencer, thanks for 32 months. Tier 3s on Jones. Fine Forking, 5 months with Prime. Bowhaven, brand new Prime. Eddie, thanks for the 3 months with Prime. Physic, 14 months with Prime. Squash Addict Kid, 96 months. Holy shit. Squash, thank you very, very much, Mr. Squash. 96. 8 years from Squash Addict Kid. Hell of a long time. I know, it's crazy. 4-player chess Ultra Bullet Cup? Is that a joke? Ultra Bullet is 15-second chess, is it not? Like, you have to actually be like a crack addict to play this. Like, what? 15-second 4-player chess? By the time everybody makes one move, like, the game will be over. Four-player chess, you have 7-second delay? Oh. It's not really hyperbullet then, is it? Interesting. Can we talk about how cracked I am in spell chess? Like, what? I can't even take these guys seriously. My rating is the one that people have to watch out for. An up-and-coming 1700. My rank, 242. Should be higher. Should be higher. I'm up and coming. Okay, this game we saw. What the hell? Oh, these are games against Mr. Lost moves. This one. I had some good tactics here. You know what I realized though? When we played our first Hand and Brain game, every time I'm spectating a game, like the engine automatically turns on. So that's what I realized was happening. Is the engine was automatically turning on when I was spectating the game. Not that it would really matter for me, but I thought that was funny. Like, I'm spectating the game for Hand and Brain and the engine is like feeding me the best move. But of course, when you're playing Hand and Brain, you shouldn't really always play the best move, because your opponent's gonna have a hard time finding it and whatnot. But that was a weird moment where I realized I was on stream and the engine was just showing like the eval. Man, yeah, Surtag was super chill. It really was. Let me change the title here. Flash event just ended. We'll be switching over to Kick pretty soon, but for watching an entire session, we can do some marbles. Marble standoff. You see, I do care about you. do this. There we go. Thanks, Lancelor. 44 months, Lancelor 24. Appreciate it, man. Let's get the marbles. Let's get the marbles. Eddie is definitely going to be ready. I already know it. Good one, Etienne. Good one. Alright. Here we go. You guys know what to do. It's an exclamation mark play angle. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this up. Cosmic Chaos? Alright, good enough for me. Good enough for me. Exclamation mark play. I will be right back. Exclamation mark play to join. Just be a sheep, follow everyone else in chat. I'll be back in a sec. We'll do some marbles to end off. There's also the first game of the NFL season tonight, which I'm really excited for. And we'll be continuing on Kick in a little bit. But for now, we'll stay here on Twitch. Run some marbles races for the people. But I'm going to take just a short break, so I will be right back. Exclamation mark play to join though.
Hello, Digilols. Today is the start of the NFL season. I know Aman's about to host some marbles. If you want more marbles and more energy in general, because NFL is starting, I'm here just as a greasy salesman. We do have our partners at Underdog, that's a sports fantasy platform. And we have a promo code. You get a deposit bonus. You can bet on your favorite players or just set up a fantasy team with your friends or with us. That helps. This is only for people who want to spend money, not for everybody. If you like betting on sports, couldn't be me. We not only have Underdog, we also have OddsJam, which is like a software that tells you when the sports books are wrong. And believe it or not, sports books are sometimes wrong, and they tell you when and where. And I've been using that and doing pretty well. So that's another thing for like the people that like to bet. If you don't really like to bet but you like sports, Underdog, check that out. Mainly for North Americans. I'm going to Indianapolis this weekend, just for 2 days, short trip, to catch NFL. Colts versus Jaguars, and I'm very excited for the Jaguars to obliterate the Indianapolis Colts. The betting books seem to favor Jacksonville to be a top 5 NFL team. There's a lot of the Lions and the Jaguars are 2 teams that odds makers, and there's a lot of fans that are really riding the end of last year's season. So if you don't agree with me, you should fade the Lions and you should fade the Jaguars. But I'm supporting both. You'll get great value fading them because their fan bases are active. A lot of hype. Hey Tim Cannon. Hey Doc 8-Ball. Doc 8-Ball, I never knew you competed in BJJ. Do you have any videos on flow grappling? I got a subscription there. Can I watch them? What weight class? That's awesome. I mean, it sucks that you lost, but we need fighters. We have Doc 8-Ball here in case Hikaru challenges me to a fight again. I got Doc 8-Ball to back me up. So that's good. A tier 3 Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu Chad. That's good. That's good. That's nice. Hello, Ralph. Ralph, Canada versus Serbia tomorrow in basketball. Canada's actually the betting favorite because Serbia's missing Jokic, for example. But yeah, it should be exciting. Should be. Hey, Dirk, yeah. What else? But yeah, seriously, if you're in North America, one of the best ways to support us is just our partners, whether that's chess.com, Underdog Sports Fantasy, Odds Jam, Marbles, September, cheaper to sub. You hope I win? I hope the Jaguars win as well. Oh, you hope we win in basketball. Canada's gonna get crushed? Why would Canada get crushed? We have some of the best defenders at the World Championships. So even if Canada loses, getting crushed, we're actually pretty sturdy. We're actually pretty... Because the NA guys underestimate the EU guys. Dude, it's not 2004 Athens. This is 2023. 3 of the top 5 players in the NBA are European. People know about European basketball, but you should watch the games. I think you're underestimating Canada if you think we'd get crushed. As I said, we're the favorite. I made Tim angry? No. No, the Colts made him angry. Jim Irsay made him angry. Maybe Jonathan Taylor made him angry. Maybe their coach last year made him angry. What do you mean, told me so? You're trying to tell me Canada's going to get crushed against Serbia because we underestimate Europeans? When we just beat Spain, which is ranked number 1, and a more recognized team than Serbia. So how is Canada underestimating Europeans? Like, I don't understand. We beat the top European team. At least one of the top teams. Canada's not like the US. We don't grow up thinking we're the best in the world in basketball because we don't have that history. I think your comments are suited for Americans. Americans in the chat like Tim Cannon or Ralph Wiggum. Or Chicken Pants, America number 1. Canada, we had Steve Nash, but we certainly did not grow up with any sort of best basketball attitude. We're underdogs. We have the underdog mentality. We have Dylan Brooks and Lou Dort. Maybe two of the best defenders. Probably the two best defenders at the whole event. Steve Nash. Steve Nash is a Canadian basketball legend. Grew up here. If you wonder why there's South Africans in Canada, you should look up South African history. Your buddy Elon as well moved here. But something happened. There's the apartheid. There was some political unrest. And so many whites from South Africa moved to Canada. At a young age. Or Zimbabwe to Canada, etc. Hello, Aman. I'm trying to target a few underdog signups. I don't think so. I'm trying to get Ralph involved. Trying to root for our basketball team. Your buddy Dylan Brooks is doing some funny stuff. He's boxing in a tunnel.
Hilarious.
He got Luca ejected.
I saw that.
I don't mind Pess. He's a bit of a clown, but I'm a clown as well because Hans called me a clown, and Dylan Brooks has been called a clown.
That's right.
So,
You and Dylan are similar guys.
so I'll take it.
But he's almost the type of clown, like, you know, he's unpredictable. He could flip it in our favor as well.
Yes. Speaking of clowns, Airbus driver 321 has just joined the race.
Wow. We can finally almost think about
We weren't starting the race shirts
Jeez.
because Airbus wasn't in. So why don't you be
Chad.
patient for your Brexit brother? We're waiting for high value entrants.
Finally, he's here.
Yes. But anyways, yes, NFL this weekend. Check out our partners.
Who do you have today?
Well, I'm saying the Lions. I have Jahmyr Gibbs in fantasy. Is very important for me. I want the Lions to do well. I did take Mahomes in that fantasy draft.
That's right.
Again, but like
But even
the
if, like, his
Lions,
team
the
does
Lions.
well.
I gotta root for the underdogs.
Yeah.
Their coach is awesome. I love Dan Campbell.
Yeah.
If you watch Hard Knocks last year, it's hard not to like him.
Yeah.
And yeah, like the Chiefs will do well regardless. I'm not worried about that. So I'd rather Detroit get a win. It makes the league more exciting. And, oh, speaking of Michigan, Tommy fucking Shelby has just joined. See, this is why the race didn't start. Tommy Shelby. You like the haircut? Says Airbus. Oh, thank you, Airbus. Alrighty. Well, I don't want to delay. Oh, there's people. All of a sudden, people are trickling in.
To the race?
Yes.
Must
Yes.
have been
Get in there. The Merkel
underdog
271.
Oxygen. Yeah.
Exclamation mark play. There's people jumping in. We can't start yet. We just had like 12 signups.
In order to join.
There's a bunch of no, there was a bunch of people all of a sudden joining. I guess they didn't know. Like the screen was on here for 5 minutes, but they were just in a trance. The zombies were
They were on underdog.
frozen during the the clash, and they have to be
That's right.
thawed out, thawed out from that session. Just like slowly thawing and
Airbus driver's probably here the whole time.
just getting baked. Hey, du jour. I did put Mahomes 250 plus passing yards as a prop as part of a parlay, so I'm on both teams. Yes. Anyways, Tommy, I've been roofied 3 times. I'm the victim here. Don't put it on me. Anyways, we got 80 people. I'll let Aman host here, but yes, you're into NFL. Check out Underdog Fantasy because it's the peak betting season and sports fantasy season. Am I leaving? I have an event to attend. I have 2 events last minute for TIFF, Toronto International Film Festival.
Or
Yes, and before I leave, we're creating a video for YouTube tomorrow featuring a game of Aman's and a game of mine versus Hans from the last week. So you better make sure to be ready for tomorrow's YouTube video featuring your buddy Hans Niemann. Yep. All right, I'll be in the chat though. Are you going to a Porsche event tomorrow, Jumpman? Are you the guy that ran into me at Soho House? All right.
Oh, I thought you said Jeff.
Oh, we can take Jeff Man as well. All right. All right. See you guys.
Clown. Last call! Exclamation mark play. Last call. Last call. Shirts are rare. Let's see if we can get you a band, buddy.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, got it. Yeah, Germany.
Hello, Ralph. All right, guys, we're gonna start. We are gonna start here.
Yeah, a voice overlay. Yeah. Yep. That's a fun intro.
Kinsgod89, thanks for 22 months with Prime. Doc 8 Ball, 28 months, tier 3. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. So wait, which one is this? Which track is this? It looks like there's no portals. That's the only that's the only annoying thing, the portals. We're good. But the beats course through your veins. Bob your head. Game of checkmates currently at the back. And don't tell me Tommy's leading. No way. Eddie and Tommy. The old guard is in front right now. Airbus. I see Brennan there as well. Hard to tell who's at the front until we get here. Eddie, Chess Ninja. Whoa, people are absolutely sending it. Tim Cannon's at the back. Who's at the front? I see Chess Ninja there. Mr. PH, looking good for you, buddy. Whoa, someone's down. Tommy, Fukin, Shelby. Badkins, and Doc 8-Ball, who just resubbed. Is it the resub power? There's honestly not a lot of things that ruin your race. Like, there's a few of these at the end. This is pretty much meaningless. So if Tommy's leading right now, he should come in first. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Tommy. Trash as usual. And Chili Mo is gonna walk in and take first. Incredible stuff. Would you look at that? And at the back, is it Durkee? It looks like it is. At the moment, at least. We'll pay attention here. Game of checkmates, Etienne. Waterfall. Durkee, gotta get move on there. Etienne, looks like Game of Checkmates is in trouble. I have to make sure to get this angle. You never know what might happen. Durkee is in, Game of Checkmates, and Etienne. Etienne actually fell behind. How the hell did that happen? Etienne managed to somehow claim last place. Real achievement there, Etienne. Real achievement you managed there, bud. Five across, thanks for the 2 months with Prime. So Chili Mo, congratulations. Ban or no ban, Chili Mo? That's the question that you have to answer. And ban very quickly with the decision. Waterfall, the only place that really matters. Nice. And Etienne, last place. He's already got the username in there. He's already got the username. Chili Mo, I'm gonna need your username as well. And I need both of you guys to head over to chess.com/play/online. Etienne wants to defend. Etienne and Chili Mo. Chess.com/play/online. Chili Mo's going for the ban. There are people in Europe who are watching this race and they feel they can't go to sleep unless a ban happens. So a lot of people rooting for Chili Mo. And you know what? Chili Mo has got the rating advantage. A ban looks all but imminent. Can young Etienne, the 1300, stave off elimination here? Don't call me loud. Thanks for 37 months with Prime. $1,600 and $1,300 is no joke. No joke. I agree, Q-Corn. Etienne is he's a solid Canadian. Absolutely. Yeah, Etienne's position right now, I would say maybe I prefer black just because of the two bishops, but White's game is really, really solid. I wonder if we're gonna see this. Black is probably gonna do stuff like this. Recycling the pieces. Okay, remember, you can't quite go for this. D5, very, what's the word? Combative. Because he's offering the E5 pawn, but he's looking to take the E4 pawn. Not sure who this benefits. So he's leaving the knight there. Bold strategy, but he's keeping the queens on the board. And he's the one that wanted the queens on the board. You gotta respect the energy there. Happy September, everyone. Remember, all of September is September here on Twitch. If Etienne gets banned, the poor guy might be like, you know what? I'm not living out this ban. I love chessbrah too much. There's no way I could serve this time. Instead, I'm gonna make a new account and subscribe to chessbrah because it's September. So this is truly one of the most financially sound times to get banned. So if you've made the same poor life choices as young Etienne here, don't worry. This is the best month to be banned. Hey, Will. Hey, buddy. 69? Oh, that definitely sounds like a good time. What is it? A month and a half more for you? 2 months? Look at this. We've got opposite bishops and even material here. Etienne is holding strong. What do we think of his chances? He's down a little bit of time. But he's been real sturdy. And remember, both sides have this, so kings are completely safe here. Yeah, black's getting some coordination here. This guy may swing down, but remember, this bishop's defending the pawn. Nothing to worry about. Think about the time here. That's what you should focus on. Whoa. Fancy move there. Holy cow. Okay, I don't know if that was the best way to do it. Does he want to trade the knights? Okay, the thing is, the higher rated player is up on time and up a pawn. So this is looking really promising. But if the rooks get traded, then Etienne might be able to pre-move a lot. He's now 20 seconds. It really hurts. Oh, huge mistake. Technically, you could try to do this, but even if he just takes the pawn, he'll be evening things up there. Wow, bishop b2, what a move. Now this will be super annoying in my opinion. Because then you have to think about, do I want to move this? But Etienne has been incredibly tricky here. What a move as well. But can young Etienne hold him off? 8 seconds. The 1600's looking for blood. Etienne's slowing down. He's got to get the speed. Oh, he's not making moves. Etienne. He's like falling asleep here. But he's multitasking Clash of Clans. What the hell are you doing, Etienne? Like, what? He didn't make a single move there. He went from here with 9 seconds on his clock. 9 seconds. And then he made 7 moves. If you can only make 7 moves in 9 seconds, you're not gonna win a goddamn game of chess for the rest of your life. 7 moves in 9 seconds. I'm Johnny. Thanks for the brand new Prime. Fresh as ever, Johnny. Appreciate you, bud. Poor Etienne. So after all that, after outplaying Chili Mo over the course of a full 3-minute game, he chokes it out on time, and it's gonna be a ban anyway. Well, Shirts, you do get your ban. That's one thing. Etienne is gonna be feeling the wrath of the ban hammer here. Yeah, that's right, Tim. We called security. We'll make sure to escort Shirts and Etienne out of here. Etienne, you always seem to be finishing in last place in marbles. It's actually very sad. I haven't seen Etienne win too much. But it's because they want to test you, Etienne. And especially when they see stuff like this, they're going to keep testing you. You're banned, buddy. We'll see you next time. Remember, in case you do need to make a new account, alright? It's a great month to do so. Exclamation mark September. Etienne's banned. Security, get him out of here. Get him out of here. M Chronos, thanks for the tier 3. And look at that, M Chronos is maximizing the savings. Tier 3, 6 months in advance. 6 months in advance. You cannot save more money than M Chronos right now. Literally. Thank you so much, buddy. 21-month resub, but 6 months in advance. Gonna have your 2-year anniversary during that time. Tier 3, raking in the savings. That's what I'm saying, Tim. This guy just made money. Wake up, people. Wake up. Good night to Mr. Shirts. We'll see if he can resist joining this race. Exclamation mark play. We got one ban. Will we get another? You only have to type exclamation mark play to get in here. Hello, Ubitsia. That's right, Data Sci guy. It's a sub-privilege to get banned.
It's only a dream. That happens today.
GM Riz says, I'm ready to ban Tim Cannon 25. Wow, very directed shots there. Tim is going to be eating the dust of GM Riz's marble. Fighting words, Tim. Them's fighting words. Exclamation mark play. M Kronos, I hope you're in this race. You have a lot of privilege and immunity right now with that big tier 3 for 6 months. Hey, Picker. Of course, yeah. Couldn't miss an opportunity. Hello, Josh. We need at least 69 to start. You guys can't play this game with me. I'll hold out all day. 5 more people. At least we need 69 here. What are we playing at? There we go. That's enough. Let's start. Sean Kerrigan, thanks for the 23 months. Man, chessbrah got a really poor starting position there. Jeez. Oh, already at the back there. Got a long track ahead here. El Rey. Whoa! What the hell was that? Look at these lads. Absolutely sending it. Holy smokes. They're gonna absolutely launch there. Okay, nobody landed it though. Okay, I thought this was gonna take a long time, but people are just absolutely launching out of the cannon there. Paul JB, Sean Kerrigan, Eddie the Endgame Magician, Airbus Driver, GM Riz. GM Riz is looking to finish first and ban Tim Cannon. Will it come true? Well, I don't see Tim Cannon here, so I don't think it'll come true. Oh, chessbrah was at the back there, but hang on. Is chessbrah just going to drop right in? First class ticket? Look at chessbrah go. We might win this thing. It's me chasing Eddie. Oh, but hang on a sec. There's no way to make up ground here. It's a win for Eddie. It's got to be a win for Eddie. Like, there's no way to catch anyone. I'm trying to gain on the old man here, hoping he slows down. But Eddie the Endgame Magician is actually going to take another dub right in front of old chessbrah. Amazing. Eddie caught like 2 wins in a week. And before that, I'm not sure he's ever won. Riblet, White Smile, Fractal Chris at the back. And remember, there's no gaining on people. So for example here, Fractal Chris should be in trouble unless the DNF line plays a role. Actually, the DNF line is coming pretty quick. Anybody here could be last place. That's really fast. So Mr. PH, Riblet looks like he's gonna finish the race. I would say Fractal Chris is probably not going to. Wiped Smile is at risk here. Fractal Chris, will he finish this race? He does not want to. The DNF line isn't going to be in time. Fractal Chris, they DNF him early. Folks, the hand of God has removed Fractal Chris from the race. Look at that. Eddie, the endgame magician. He's already pre-banned. He's already pre-banned. It was either me or Eddie. Someone was gonna get banned. And Wiped Smile, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Wiped Smile, you have been banned. Would you like to defend yourself, Mr. Smile? Perhaps with a game of chess, if you fancy? Java Bandit would like to pay for someone else to represent Wiped Smile. Wow, that's generous of you, Java. Who did you have in mind, by any chance? There's a few people in the chat known for their abilities to take out Eddie the Endgame Magician. There's a few people I can think of. Oh, Sam. Well, interesting that you should say that, Java Bandit. That seems like a great idea. Eddie against Sam, and Wild Hacks can defend a poor innocent chatter here. Wipe Smile. Absolutely. Absolutely. I wonder what the going rate is for young Wild Hacks these days. He's now up to, what, a 2,000? Wild Hacks' fee must be going up. Aging Wild Hacks. Eddie versus Wild Hacks 2.0. You're not going to get a full match, but you'll get one game. There's Wild Hacks. He's around 2,000. Java Bandit, 25 subs. Respecting the price that, the weight that Sam's put on lately. Making sure to cover, fees, travel, transportation, everything. All expenses paid. That was a good one by me. All expenses paid. All right, Eddie and Wild Hacks. You know what the deal is. Usernames in chat, chess.com/play/online. I know your username, Eddie, but I don't know which account you're gonna be on, so you can just let me know. If it's the main one, that's nice and easy. Wild Hacks and Eddie, you guys know where to go. This is a big matchup here. Sam is playing for the people. He's defending the chat against the bully, Eddie Barber. Wild Hacks, do you think that's how this court works? You're on a trackpad. Can we make it 5 minutes? However, Wild Hacks has asked to make it 5 minutes for Eddie, not even for himself. Not even for himself. So hang on a sec. In unprecedented fashion, if both parties come to an agreement, I think we could find precedent to set right now. Would you like a 5-minute game, Eddie? Because it's going to be 3 minutes. Would you like a 5-minute game? Do you agree to the terms put forth by young Wild Hacks? It's official. A 5-minute game. One of the first in Marvel's history. One of the first in Marvel's history. Guys, you are not gonna want to miss the end of this game. So if anyone wants to take a 5 to 10 minute break, now's the best time to do it. I also suspect that Wild Hacks might switch off trackpad back to the desktop. Would be a good time for that. Eddie and Wild Hacks. Let's go. Are you online there, Eddie? Let me check. Let me check here. The endgame magician. I think I see you, but it's not letting me start the game. It's true, Java. You literally put together, like, one of the best matchups you possibly could have. Here we go. Good luck, gentlemen. Wow, they're almost rated the exact same. 5 minutes. It's rated. Eddie and Wild Hacks is one for the books. Here we go. Wipe Smile. If you're watching, you want to be cheering for the guy with the black pieces. He's representing ya. He's your only hope here. What do we think's gonna happen? Is Eddie gonna put young Wild Hacks in the dirt, or is the old man, is he losing his touch? Is the old guard falling? Java Bandit says French is gonna crush. Who's the French guy? This was a Caro-Kann there, Java, just so you're up to date. Okay, clear attack here. Yeah, watching this. Takes, and white can castle. White's also ready to do this. Yeah, this is a big time move. There might even be some ideas here. Bishop d7. They're going tit for tat here. Java Bandit created this match by putting Wild Hacks in. Oh, Java. I personally like Eddie's game so far. Got that space advantage, but that's part of the opening. But more importantly, it's tough to castle here. Knight out always walks into this. And meanwhile, White's about to castle, easy development. So this will be a very interesting game. I wonder if Wild Hacks is going to castle this way, all things. I don't think so. Remember, this knight is not amazing looking. So if you ask me, h6, maybe keeping the bishop was a good option here. I don't really like Wild Hacks, the way he's got the pieces developed. None of them seem very good. So I would say that this and all these trades help out Black. That being said, no one has made any serious mistakes here, but I liked Eddie's position a lot more before all these trades.
Dance with me. Let's go.
Huge thing here for Eddie. How's he gonna continue? This is happening. I mean, I think it's around equal. If I prefer to side, I might say Black.
Be with me.
This looks like a really good move. This is being offered, but yeah, you gotta get castled. Takes and e6 will be a fun position.
Dance with me. Let's go. Stop. Just breathe. Be with me. Dance with me. Let's go. Dance with me. Talk to me. Stop.
calling an Eddie flagged him. Still lots of time, but I know what you mean. We can see it looming.
You're beautiful. Tell me your secrets.
So obviously white needs
Dance
an
with me.
escape square. Black has a win condition, which is the A pawn. That's clear. Doesn't have to be now, anytime there is a win condition. So we'll just keep that in mind. Knight d4 I'm not sure about.
Let's go.
Maybe this, for example. And
Dance
how
with
is
me.
this move?
Talk to me.
Yeah, I think we're fine to do that.
Stop. Bring the beat back.
From here, kind of have to do one of these two, right? Okay.
Dance with me.
Okay, this was immediately winning,
Stop.
I think. Knight here.
Just
Although I'd have to calculate this. So maybe not actually. I didn't see this move.
dance
Eddie has to be really careful of the back rank here. And for that reason, I would say this becomes an option.
Talk to me.
Very shaky position here.
Bring the beat back.
Tactically speaking, Wild Hack should be better here, but
Dance with me.
one wrong queen move, it all goes downhill.
Hold my hand. Warning.
Ooh, now I don't know. This
Tell me
and
your
everything is
Dance
loose.
with me. Let's go. Stop. Just
Eddie
breathe.
hangs the house. And that's a KO.
Dance with me. Let's go.
And that's a KO.
Talk to me.
It's ironic because this was like the blunder came right when Wild Hacks played what I would say is his first real like potential blunder.
Look into
Because
my eyes.
Queen D3 looks like trouble.
Hold my hand.
Knight D6 is a threat,
Dance
bishop's
with me.
hanging, queen's hanging. Whereas the rest of the game was pretty well played by Wild Hacks. Questionable opening. White is better. And then Eddie plays bishop takes e7. Did not like this move. All these trades. I think Wild Hacks is doing fantastic here. Big comeback from him.
Dance with me.
Then this happens. He takes all the pawns. Just a solid game from Black. And then when things started getting really messy here, really dicey, rook e5 would have been great. But actually a blunder, g6, and then a re-blunder and a bigger blunder, queen h3. Oof.
Let's go.
Oof, what a mistake from Eddie.
Dance with me.
Java Bandit, you're hired a gun. He didn't do too badly, did he?
Let's go.
Where's Wipe Smile as well? Yeah, he's happy. He's happy. His horse got the win. Another one in the W column for Wild Hacks against Eddie. The saga continues. Never had a doubt. Well, there you go. That was a really close game. Both guys were like pretty much identically rated at the start, so we knew it was going to be. Low to CM Rui. Wild Hacks wins and defends, so we do not see a ban. Eddie the Endgame Magician finished first, and we don't see a ban. The blue balls are real. Eddie wanted to make sure that we all feel the same way that he feels every single night. Isn't that right, Eddie? We have to go for one more. It's hard to top that. That was a match for the ages. But there's still a ban to be had. Eddie and Wild Hacks, GG's, gentlemen. Java Bandit, what a hire. Wipe Smile, gotta be thankful. That went about as well as it could have. Yeah, G6 was scary because it's the move that won him the game. It could have been the move that lost him the game. Make sure to get in here myself. Only hard work, late nights, and early mornings. Oof. Exclamation mark play. We need at least 69 before we start. We got 55 right now. Tim, that was so brutal to watch. Queen h3, throwing the whole game. Eddie knows it. Ouch. But it wasn't a lucky win or anything because Sam definitely played well the whole game. Could have been, I mean, I think his opening wasn't great. Slightly worse at points. He recovered well. It was just a good fight. So you can't say he didn't deserve the win, but it was a big throw from Eddie. Low, deep B layup. Exactly. Exactly, buddy. $65. 5 more people and we start. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. We are going. Good luck. You made it in. We got exactly 69 people in this race. And let's see the track. Ooh, little jump action. We're gonna bring you the ESPN angle. Yeah. We are track side here. As you can see, the marks on the marbles track indicate just how used this track is. Got that rustic feel to it. As we await the marbles to drop, who will be first? I saw Eddie's name spinning around there. Digilals appears to be out first, along with Q-Corn. Wiped smile, Captain Micmac, Venus. What an action shot. You only get... Hey, what's chessbrah doing back there? Hey, wait a minute. Whoa. We got chessbrah back there. Meanwhile, we're watching this guy literally fall to his death. By the time I saw the chessbrah marble take the jump, Badkins has almost finished the damn race. Badkins, first place. Holy smokes. That chessbrah marble was just disappointing. Badkins, well done, sir. Clear first place. Eddie is near the back there, along with Vomag and M. Kronos, of all people. Everyone's piling in here. I wonder, are there many shifts? Because M. Kronos currently clearly at the back. It's Eddie and M. Kronos. Could Eddie finish last place, guys? After finishing first and going for the ban, are the tables gonna turn on Mr. Eddie? Let's see here. Oh, Eddie slowed down big time there. M. Kronos is coming in hot. Oh, but wait a minute, big DNF line. Oh, wait a minute. chessbrah was almost at the end. Holy smokes, that was close. We gotta go to the official scorecards. We didn't know the DNF line was faster than anything there. Came out of nowhere. Badkins in first place. We knew that. We knew that. Ban or no ban, Badkins, you know the drill. Wow. Very close. And it is DP Leo. He was only just unbanned from his last marbles race ban today, just to participate in this race. And he immediately comes in last. DP Leo could be banned again. He could be spending his whole September in jail. Adkins is going for a ban. DP, I think you know what's happening here. I think you know what's happening here. Would you like to defend yourself, bud? Yes, a repeat offender. Those are the worst. You let them out, you help them reintegrate into society, and they're out there peddling bricks already. Jeez. DP Leo and Badkins, I'll need the usernames, gentlemen. Badkins wants to prosecute here. You guys know where to be. chess.com/play/online. Dark Bones says, free my mans. He ain't do nothing. 63 months, thanks Dark Bone. If DP Leo gets banned, it was meant to be. Thank you very much, Dark Bone. Here we go. Adkins against DP. Adkins with the white pieces. DP Leo at 1500. Probably feeling decent right now. Avoiding the ban. He's got 700 rating points to boot here, but hey, the pressure's on. Adkins has got nothing to lose. He's playing with energy. Go Badkins.
There's only one way. 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 There's only one way.
Okay, so far so good. From both sides, actually. Also good speed. Yeah, I like this move, taking the center. I much prefer that to something like this, where I would say black should play this. So good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, I wish he was Captain Micmac. I really do, bud. Always nice to put Darkbone in the hot seat. Ooh, he brings the bishop back. I mean, we're probably going to see some pawn pushes. Ooh, sketchy. Okay. Solid from white, but I would say maybe not the best. This diagonal needs to be opened, I think. The pillow and shadow looks like a woman standing next to me. I got you. We'll give you points for that. We'll give you points for that. Sure, count it. Definitely looks identical. He's not wrong, says bad looks. Meanwhile, what the hell's happening here, guys? Can we talk about this? You guys are telling me there's like a shadow woman beside me. Meanwhile, Badkins the 800 is out here hanging pieces. So unnecessary. Just any move. Literally any move. Why are we hanging pieces? Man, Badkins was way up on time. He actually had this. Champ 1977. Champ, give us the updates, my friend. It's great to see you. Thanks for resubbing tier 3. 32 months from Big Champ. How's it going, Champ? We miss you, buddy. Football starts tonight, Mr. Champ. Very excited about that. Where's Hickey? That's a great question. Great question. We need a Hickey update for Big Champ. Ooh, Badkins. Okay, saucing him up there. Saucing him up. I'll tell you what he needs to be careful of.
The most ordinary sights and sounds. Smell. The texture of shadows on the floor in front of you.
He might win just by the surprise factor. Bad looks, gifting us up to Went Outland. Thanks, Bad looks. Well-placed sub to be sure. Guys, it's all about time here. 30 seconds apiece. Big Badkins, just get the pieces moving, bud. Yeah, great move. Badkins has got some speed to show here. We really need to see this. Badkins has got the speed. Does he have the moves? It's great speed, honestly, but it's just a little too early. Little too early.
The world of color is infinite, as is the world of sound.
You can't knock the speed here being shown by Badkins. He's really doing a good job.
And it is only through stopping.
The moves are coming in very nicely here. Hey, Badkins could not be doing better than this. He knows how to pre-move. We could see a stalemate here. Yes, we do see a stalemate. Oh my goodness. Big Badkins with a massive performance. Attaboy, Big Bad. Incredible. Incredible stuff. I think that DP Leo will find himself facing a ban here for multiple reasons that have precedent already. First of all, DP Leo is a repeat offender. That's right, he's been in our prison system before. He's a repeat offender. We have to be harsher on him. Additionally, Adkins is 700 points lower rated than DP. 700. So that game right there, even though it was only a draw, we consider a massive performance and a huge dub from Badkins. DP Leo, the repeat offender, could not beat an 800, and for that, he will definitely be seeing the inside of a chessbrah prison cell. That's for sure. DP Leo. How does it feel, man? You know, you get some yard time, and then you're right back in there. You know, some people in chat right now, they might never see those same four walls that you've had the privilege of spending a lot of time in. What can you say about the prison system? Oh, that's definitely Badkins' main account, but I know what you mean, DP. Badkins, I thought, has always been, you'll see in his account, it says Verify Arena GL. He was in our sub battles. So Badkins has always been strong for his rating, in my opinion. But he doesn't play too much. Rainbow Prophet, song requests, always a thing, man. We have, you can maybe be our outro song today. It's $15 for a song request there, Rainbow Prophet. I'll check it out. Eddie, speaking of $15, thanks for the 1500 bits, Eddie. Song requests are still a thing. Bands are still a thing. And DP Leo, he's definitely getting one of those. The band, not the song. Great energy from Badkins there. Power bottom for sure. Really appreciate the Shamrocks, Eddie. 1500 bits. When Outland, paying it forward, got a gifted sub. Now giving a gifted sub. It might never end. Keep paying it forward. DP Leo's gonna catch a bane. I wonder if he's writing a message right now. Don't want to cut him off in case he is, you know? We jail our repeat offenders, but we respect them. Can you send a SoundCloud link? Rainbow Prophet, $15. I will take your SoundCloud link. I can tell you the answer would usually be no. You caught me in a good mood, and because you're going to be our outro song for the end of the stream here, I'm not ending for the night, but we are going to switch over to our Kick channel, so I will take a SoundCloud link from you, my friend. Yes, I will. I know Boner Pull. He is. He's gonna. If he typed out a message, it's not gonna work. We're never gonna see it. DP Leo's out of here. Security grabbed him. He was taking too long. He was taking too long. We did well today. Badkins, I gotta say congrats, man. Great game. Great game. I don't know what 9C6 was. You lost your mind there. Alain y Cuatro. Or is it Alain y Cuatro? Thank you for the raid. That's very kind. Alan E4. Of course they were last playing chess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. GG though, Badkins. You want to trade the Fianchetto bishops? Well, yeah, obviously for a pawn, like you'd never give up 2 pieces for a piece and a pawn. So it was just a blunder, but I know what you mean. You wanted to maybe trade the bishops, but that just wasn't possible. Thank you very much. Hey Neprosto, how you doing? Are we marbling? We are marbling, Neprosto. You familiar with that? Everyone's looking for one more. The Rainbow Prophet, thanks for the $15. We have a link here? Okay. Private for chess bras only. Okay, okay. You got me feeling all special. Let's see here. All right. We're gonna do one more race, and we're gonna play this this SoundCloud link from the Rainbow Prophet. It will be the last race regardless. So if you want to join one, this is your chance. Last chance. We did get a ban there. Exclamation mark play to join. Last race here on Twitch, but we're gonna go over to our Kick channel. We're not done for the night after this. So I hope you stick around with us. We got NFL tonight. We may do a little impromptu sub battle to mark the beginning of the NFL season. if there's enough interest. But I'll be hosting that on our Kick channel. Exclamation mark play to get in here. Let's play this song. Speaking of exclamation mark play. Pause this sucker. All right. Ooh, it's giving D&B vibes. So you made this one, Rainbow Prophet? Do I understand correctly? Thanks for the dono, bud. Hey, and it's at Prime.
Life's last embrace. Unveiling secrets. Full of grace.
Exclamation mark play. Let's get 100 here for the final race.
Like whispered winds through ancient trees. Whispers softly brings us ease. A gentle passage, an end so kind. Releasing souls, free from confines.
Exclamation mark play. No, Shade Forest. I let ya figure that out yourself. Start it here and finish it on Kick.
In death's embrace, a final rest.
Be starting soon.
Where weary hearts find solace, blessed.
We're at 91. Almost at 100 and we'll be starting. My food's here. Life is good. We got the tunes. What's for dinner? Just some sushi, my friend. Keeping it simple. Exclamation mark play. We need a few more. I'll join.
The cycle of life, forever entwined. In death's dominion, we all shall find. Death's hand, a tender touch it bears.
All right, good luck, everyone. Last race of the evening. This is the chessbrah 420 Pepe.
For in its depths, the truth untold.
Whoa! Everyone's just DNFing here. What the hell?
Tale unfold.
Taking the turn too fast.
For in the
Did they change this track?
stars do shine.
Was everyone always DNFing there? What the hell?
Revealing beauty, so divine.
I've never seen so many people DNF on a simple turn.
Every breath, life's fragile flame.
M Spacefarer
Death
out in
reminds
front.
us we're all the same.
Ralph and Real T Money
Let us not fear this
in last
storm,
place.
but embrace its beauty, one and all. For in
Jack
the
Tasia, Airbus driver.
is near.
M Spacefarer and White Smile near the front.
Crystal clear,
Let's see here. Wipe Smile on that side is leading, but M Space Fair I think is a little bit ahead right now. I hit you with a replay. I hit you with a replay, my friend. For all the D&B bros. M Space Fair. And on the other side, Wipe Smile. But these guys are way faster. Spacefarer and RPM literally neck and neck. I have no idea how M Spacefarer came in first there. It was so close. I want to see the time that they finished with, because it must be almost identical. Wait a minute. At the back of this race is Badkins. Badkins is clearly at the back here. Could we end today with Badkins earning a ban and then receiving a ban?
Through ancient trees, whispers softly, brings us ease. A gentle passage.
No, we will not.
Releasing souls. Free
Miha is in last place. Unbelievable. The DNF from Badkins. So clutch there. And guys, look at this. Could it be closer? Literally, could it be? M Spacefarer and RPM. Holy smokes. Separated by pretty much nothing.
In death's embrace.
M Spacefarer. Ban or no ban? Atkins, thank you for gifting to the Rainbow Prophet. Deserved. There you go, Rainbow Prophet. Getting some profit back for the song dono. Thank you very much. Miha. Yeah, FML. Yeah, you know it. M Spacefarer is going for the ban. Miha, would you like to defend? Would you like to defend? We're going to chess.com. Our final match. M Spacefarer and Miha. Let me know your usernames and make sure to go to chess.com/play/online. We got our final match here. The people want to see a ban. Hey, coacher.
The cycle of life, forever entwined in death's dominion.
All right, chess.com/play/online. Make sure you guys are there. Mute the stream.
A balm for sorrows.
Miha King. Yeah, let me know when you're online, bud. We could not get a better final match. A 1000 derby.
For in its depths, the truth untold. The beauty of death, the tale unfold. For in the darkness, stars do shine, revealing beauty so divine. With every breath, life's fragile flame. Death reminds us we're all the same.
This does not look right. Something feels off for white here.
So let us not fear this journey's call, but embrace its beauty, one and all. For in the mystery that death brings near, the beauty of life is made crystal clear.
Thanks there. Thanks for the song there. Rainbow Prophet. Appreciate it, man. Losing the bishop pair for no reason. Yeah, you're right, Josh. But here, I think they might find a way to make it work. Go-to sushi roll. Spicy salmon. Salmon avocado. Cucumber avocado. Those are easy. Good. California is okay. I don't really love it. And then any roll that you make spicy, I'm a fan of. And any roll you make crunchy, I'm a fan of. There was a roll that I used to have. I've seen only one place make it. It was a crispy, creamy, spicy salmon. So it was like salmon roll. Then they had the spicy sauce. Then it was like tempera'd up, crispy. And then creamy, they hit you with the cream cheese in there. It was like deep fried goodness. I don't profess to say that it was quite healthy, but it was goddamn good. Yeah, this is really well played by White so far. This is now very dicey for White. He's so easy to go wrong here. Wow. Max coming in with the checks. Not even sure what's going on here. There's stuff hanging all over the place. Let's see. Oh, he takes on d5. This will certainly be interesting. I think this was really strong. This should be winning material. I know that it seems like the end of the world for White. You lost a piece, but guess what? These guys have thought for so long that we're not even on move 20, and these guys have 20 seconds left. Ooh. Oh, great move from Miha. Everyone has a fighting chance in this position. It only depends who's faster. That's all that matters. Like, who is capable of pre-moves? Has anyone watched goddamn Bullet Habits? Has anyone? 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 Just no chance. He's pre-moving now. You got 0.3 seconds. It's not enough. These guys need Building Habits bullets so badly. They really do. Both of them. But definitely Miha. If I'm not mistaken, folks, Does that mean we end our marbles spree with another ban? If I have that correct. Here we go. Not too bad. We didn't do too poorly there. Miha613 is going to catch the ban. M Spacefair, well done, well done. Very impressive, buddy. To the Shadow Realm he goes. Miha, you're going to be catching a ban here. Congrats there, M Spacefair. Well done, well done. No speed, but honestly a pretty close game from both of you. A few things missed on both sides. Miha's out of here. We'll see, Miha. Get going, get going. All right, Miha's gone. Miha's gone, and we are also gone. Gone from Twitch, and I hope you guys will join me on Kick. That's where I'm headed right now with the rest of my sushi and an NFL game about to start soon. So I hope there's some late NFL energy. We might do a little in-house sub battle to mark the start of the NFL season. I think it's better for everyone, Tim. No criminals around here. Trying to keep our chat safe. All right, so kick.com/chessbrah. We signed a deal. We're streaming on Kick. We're actually streaming a lot there. Of course, we still do our streams today. Thanks for supporting the totally impromptu Clash stream that I did today. Was participating in an event. No worries, Rainbow Prophet. Appreciate you, man. That was a sweet tune. So I'll see you guys over on Kick. I'm going to turn the stream off here. I'm going to say goodnight, but it's going to go live in about 30 seconds over on kick.com/chessbrah. So get over there quick, make an account. I think it's in like 2-minute follower mode. So drop a follow, say hi. I will literally see you guys there in less than a minute. All right. Thanks for watching here on Twitch, though. It was a fun event today. Tried our best. And I think we made a new friend in the process. Our partner was pretty cool today. Surtag. All right. See you, everybody. Join me on Kick. Kick.com/chessbrah. I'll see you there.